So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? We're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end, 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme, I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees, I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you've got the power, you've got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. From falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you've got the power, you've got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh baby, it's just baby, it's just, baby, it's just you. Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good, good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good neighbor.
Okay, I think we are about ready to get started. Let's fucking go. Let's see here. I got a couple of things I gotta tinker with and poculate at, so let's see. Let me go ahead and where's the fucking thing? Hold on. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Okay? Let's just let's get that settled right there. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's see. That one, and make sure we got the right me up here. Okay, there I am. Hey, yo, what up, everybody? Let's get the right screens going here. And where is it? Oh, we want that one. Off. And come on, there's game capture. Okay. All right. Let's see. Clicking on some stuff here. Let me try something. Oh, oh yeah, the fucking did the new season start already? Hell yeah. Let's see. I want to go here. I want to tinker with something. There's... So, where's the testing thing? There it is. Okay, so that does that. So, also that. Oh, maybe it is that. Sound alerts? No. That's something else. Okay, so that's get rid of. Okay, odd. Yeah, I'm just having some technical goofery going on here. Not complications, just a little goofery. Not doing it. I thought I did it on. Oh, I don't have it set back up on verticals. That's why. Let's see. Which one is it? It would be that. Okay, so. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good week? Everybody having a good weekend? We didn't really get to sort of like decompress or like, you know, catch up after the Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest was all wrapped up and everything. But how did everybody feel about the Summer Games Fest? Anybody see any good games that stood out besides, you know, like the giant ones, right? Like obviously like God of War and then fucking God of War, Gears of War, just a lot of wars going on. But yeah, we saw some pretty like fucking I need to like go back and curate my my I need to go back. There it is. I gotta go back and I gotta curate my my Steam wish list. Cause I looked at it and I have 100 plus games on my Steam wish list, and I'm like, fuck. I just know that like half of those I'm like never actually going to play. Like like at all. They're just gonna sit in the, and like the thing is, like a lot of them are just games that are like, you know, eventually gonna come out but just aren't out yet. So they're just kind of filling up space in the that one. They're just kind of filling up space in the old Steam wish list category. Come on. There we go. That's better. Okay. But like there was a lot of, especially at the showcase, there was a lot of like really good ones, a lot of really solid ones. That's kind of the thing that I just like constantly hate about about the game shows, because it's all like, oh fuck yeah, I get to see all these cool new games that are gonna be coming out and, you know, whatnot, and like how people are gonna be like creative and unique and such. But then it's just like, fuck. Now all of these games are gonna be on my wish list, and I'm just gonna like look at it every time I load up Steam, and I'll be all like, I got a fucking problem. But then there's the other part of my brain that's like, no, you don't. I'm awesome. Toshi Slop, exactly. What up? What up, Sternyo? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little drunk. I'm not. I had a friend over, so like we were a little bit behind. How big is your Steam wish list? Let me actually check here. Also, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, 7 to the 15th. Okay. Free daily rewards. Fuck, I completely forgot about that. They, like, announced it. I think they announced it at Summer Games Fest, and then, like, I just completely forgot that there was, like, free daily rewards. I fucked up. Deathclaw. Oh, we can fucking finally get a Deathclaw pet? Hold on. Is this like a coming soon kind of thing? Oh yeah, the new season. I forgot about it. Oh, is it part of the seasons? Oh, taxidermied turtle. Big turtle. I hope it's not actually like a seasoned thing, and I hope it's a, okay, that's the Deathclaw Stein display. Glowing rad hog. Okay, no. Just wanted to check and make sure. Fallout first limited trial run. I don't need that. I already have it. I've already spending my money on this. Mega Sloth. Okay, cool. Still says there's a free thing there, but that's just this is the other thing. Sorry, hold on a sec. Random. Hey, yo, what up? How's it going? How's the TikTok gang doing? How is the TikTokery today? Is it good? Is it Bandit Axolotl plushie? He looks like a bumblebee, but he's not a bumblebee. He's just a fat little boy. Hell yeah. Peak video games. Infestation protection consumable bundle. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Okay. Let me see here. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, I don't think any of these are like stuff I'm like super invested in. Fallout First Enclave Field Supply. I'd kind of get this for the fucking weather thing, because I have like all of the weather things, but at the same time it's a nuke weather thing, and like the nuke weather isn't great. Fuck it. I got fucking 7,000 buccarinos, fucking atom schmicules just burning a hole in my pocket. Might as well spend some of them. Well, what up, baby? How's it going? Hello, brother. Are you going to get rid of this background effect? What do you mean background effect? What do you mean background effect? Okay, let me see. Let me check my Steam here. What do I got? Go to store. Go to store. There we go. That's not it. I want the wish list. There we go. How much is it? I have 103 items on my Steam wish list. That's insane. But like, again, like some of these have been on here for like a while. Like we can see like right here, like the store is closed and EXE Killer. Those have been on there for years at this point. And then there's just older games like Noun Town is like a fucking, what was it? Noun Town. Block World just looks cool because you're literally just like playing with Legos basically, but in like a VR space. And then Noun Town is like, it's like you know, it's a game specifically about learning new languages by being immersed in the world in which those languages are, you know, used. Because being in areas where like a second language is used as a daily language is like the best way to learn how to speak that language. But it's a VR game and I just, I don't have VR yet. So that's just like sitting there as like a bookmark for like years at this point, where it's just like, man, like eventually, like the dream, eventually I'm gonna get it, but then by that point I'm probably gonna like have a fucking bunch of other games to to play and try out. So you know, what are you gonna do? So yeah, I think Fallout 4 is still sort of in like a repair phase. Because the 100 gigabyte patch came out, but at the, I mean, I've been using, what is it? I've been using Fallout 70, or not Fallout 76. I've been using Sim Settlements 2 as the sort of like measurement. Like, all right, what state is the modding community in? Can we jump in and get back to modding? Because once Sim Settlements 2 updates, then I know that we're like so back, right? Yes, I know how tickets work. Oh wait, no, that was saying that like tickets turn into gold bullions, right? That's like the new thing. Like any tickets you haven't spent for the season turn into gold bullions. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Sim Settlements 2 still hasn't updated, so like we're still in that, you know, that not balancing phase, but that awkward phase where like it's not time to get back into modding yet. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. I did. For something. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. It's so funny because it's like, so like the whole reason. Oh, fuck, there's dogs attacking my shit. These fucking dogs. Where are they? There you are. Vicious? More like dead. Diseased? More like dead. Was it just that one? It's probably not just the one. There's probably another one around here somewhere. Or, like, eventually gonna show up. But, yeah, it's fun. Like, so, I actually guess I don't know if there was, like, one that... Yeah, there's that other dog. You want to fight me? You want to fight? Get no longer alive. There was... Fucking, what was it? There was... So, like, this is a repair bot. And he'll just, like, fucking go around camp and just, like, fix up anything that's broken. Which, since I have dogs constantly just fucking attacking my walls, that's real helpful. But it's funny because... He's a Christmas-themed bot, and I don't know if that's, like, just the skin, or they decided, like, hey, the first one we're gonna do, it's gonna be a Christmas robot. Like, oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking for... Not ammo, I need energy ammo. Fuel, there we go. I'm like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the fuel. My brain was looking for flamer fuel specifically. I'm like, that's not it. I'm not on the right page. There we go. I'm not on the right page on this one. Let me switch to... There we go. All right. Cool. But yeah, so modding is still in a, like, again, it's one of those things where it's like modding is still, like, active and it's still going and stuff like that. But there's not really a lot of, like, movement on, like, some of the older things getting updated, so it's just kind of like, you know, like, we can get in, we can mess around with, like, some, like, new mods and stuff like that, but, like, it's like we could do that because we can fucking do whatever we want because we're awesome, duh. But it's like, you know, for like getting in and doing like a series or like, because like one of the things I'm just waiting to do is to like get back in and play through another round of Sim Settlements 2, but it hasn't updated yet. So like, if it hasn't updated, that means excuse me, it's not going to work with the Game of the Year edition. So, you know, it's just not going to work. So it's like we're just kind of goofing around. Which, like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of stuff to goof around with, but like I want to goof around with a little bit more certainty. So let's see. Plus, I mean, you know, I guess we're in a new season in Fallout 76, so it's like, you know, hey, might as well jump in, right? Let's see. So, okay, so there's that. So, what was that fucking thing about, where is it? What was that thing about a Deathclaw pet? What was going on with that? Fallout 76. Oh yeah, I also heard that they're going to be putting in some. What is it? Oh, is it a bundle? Is it a DLC thing? Is it something I can only get with like a DLC? Nah, fuck off. I don't want to do that one. Let me see. I think it might be. Okay. Fuck, I think it might be. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Bye. I'm doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live and in person. Baby, if you're still in the chat, start thinking up a name for our new Deathclaw pet. Might have to switch to. Well, yeah, that one. But like, actually, no, it can be on this page. Okay. Because I gotta double check to make sure that it's actually in there, and I don't want to fucking dox myself by revealing information that probably should not be shared on the internet. Like I did during the fucking fucking Summer Games Fest. I can't remember what it was. I think it was. Oh yeah, I think I was like trying to like load up. Who the fuck is out here breaking my shit? These fucking goddamn dogs. Fuck off. What broke? Something definitely broke back here. Ah, they broke the fucking machine. Which one is that? Modify. There we go. Repair. Hell yeah. Because funnily enough, the repair bot won't fix broken stuff, but he will fucking, you know, patch up stuff that's already or like, you know, damaged, which is dope, but he can't fucking fix shit. You fucking useless robot. Singing you fucking happy-go-lucky Christmas fucking nonsense. Hello, Pumpernickel. You're about to get replaced by a giant lizard. You better fucking be prepared for that. You're gonna be homeless, you disgusting freak. I'm just kidding. You're not a disgusting freak. Alright. Let me see here. So that's that. Okay, so I think I might actually have to like quit and then load the game back up. What was I talking about? I was saying something. I didn't restart along with the game. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so then we just load back up. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking hot this weekend. Like between it starts like today and then goes until like Tuesday. Actually, no, I guess it technically started yesterday, but like, woo, it's gonna be toasty. Okay, there we go. Marshmallow Man Collection. Marshall Mallow. Okay, so that's that. Okay. All right, so now. All right, dope. That's good. That's good. Okay. Good. Now show me. Show me the giant lizard. Show me the dinosaur that will shred any enemies to ribbons. Oh yeah, that wasn't like it, but like one of the other things is there's actually going to be a they're talking about introducing a companion that will actually, like, go out and, like, adventure and, like, fight with you in the game. Which, I mean, like, fucking 8 years later and we finally got, like, an actual companion. But, like, you know, better than never, I fucking guess. But, like, that's pretty neat. Let's see. There we go. What's pet stuff under? Pets, here we go. Oh, Deathclaw cage, here we go. Oh my god, it's fucking ginormous. Maybe this was a bad idea. See maximum build capacity. Well, like, yeah, but here, let me... Alright, Pumpernickel. It's time to say adios.
Hello, dearie.
Hi, Grandma. I'm just throwing the cat out real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring a giant lizard into the house. Pets 2 out. Oh, that's like the number. Okay, so what was this one? Dogs. What is this? Oh, is this the... Yeah, it's the rad hog. All right, fair. Deathclaw cage. Oh, they fucking dogs. They broke my fucking windmill generator. What? Windmill? Watermill. Stupid. Okay. Pets. Deathclaw. Don't worry about the giant fucking dragon cage on my property. It's all good. Trying to fucking... Because, like, this is the problem. I built my fucking base so... And trying to put anything, like, new in it is just, like... a fucking thing and a half. Well, there went, like, all the grass. But, like, yay! Deathclaw! Oh, he's a little boy, too. Look at him. Look at the little boy. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's just a little guy. Alright, chat, what are we gonna name him? What are we gonna name this adorable creature? What are we gonna name this majestic beast? Junkyard dog collector. What are you barking at? You got trash for me? No. Doesn't have any trash. He's following me. Hello. He's got specific things. That's funny. Get petted, nerd. His name is Kevin. Kevin the Deathclaw. Oh, so big and strong. Just a big, strong boy. Just a big, strong boy. I suppose I have to speak. Sit. Oh my god, look at him. He's crouched and ready to eat you. Oh, Kevin. Alright. Kevin. Hell yeah. Mwah. Alright, Kevin. Can you come inside? Oh, Kevin's inside! Let's fucking go! Hi, Grandma. This is Kevin. Don't mind him. He's the new pet. We got rid of the small, gentle cat. And now we have a big, giant lizard as our pet. So, this should be fine. Should be easy. He's just like the cat, though. You just have to feed him raw meat, and he's pretty good.
Come here, little grandma. With Papa little something.
Okay.
I know you like your soda pop, but be careful not to rot your teeth out.
Wow, that ad started fucking lickety split. I guess we're in a Twitch ad right now. Sorry, Twitch gang. For some reason, the system didn't tell me that we were gonna be kicking off like that. Let me double check something here. Actually, is these still okay? That's still. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. Okay.
Of course, dearie. What can Oba-chan do for you?
Oba-chan, can I get some food, please?
I had a feeling you were going to ask, so I prepared you a little something. Nothing too crazy. In case you want something sweet, Grandma has prepared some cake, a cobbler, cookies,
and an apple pie.
Thank you, Wobo-chan. Chance, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hell yeah. I don't know why the fucking notification thing isn't working, though. I have, like, a system that's supposed to do, like, a notification. Maybe, hold on. Let me double check here. Edit widget. Yeah, it's supposed to do it when I get a Twitch follow. I don't know why, or not Twitch, TikTok. I don't know why it's not. They have a thing. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh yeah, I was just doing it. I was fucking testing it with the follower thing. Absolutely absurd. Also, the fucking TikTok thing isn't working. Hold on. Why is Caster Labs not working there correctly? The way it's supposed to be. That was delicious.
Yokata.
Yokata, let's go. That's all.
Oh,
Thank you, Grandma.
was anything else?
No, that was it. Thank you, Grandma.
Make sure you finish up your chores before you go out gallivanting with your friends.
Oh, fine, Grandma. Whatever.
Looks like
Fucking make my bed, pet my lizard. Fuck. Where's my bed?
I'll be back with
Oh, yeah, there it is. There. God. Okay. Hello, lizard. So cute. Look at him move to his rock. What a cutie patootie. Oh, look at him go. Beautiful. A beautiful specimen. YouTube channel. Okay. I currently don't have an active live stream on TikTok. Yeah, I do. I totally do. It's fucking right there. Where is it? I need this one open. Yeah, it's right there. What the hell? Is it actually, like, going, though? Yeah, it's going. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it just fucking doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do. Which is like, why? Why would you do this to me in the most uncool manner possible? In front of everyone. Everyone? Everyone. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Sick. Blip blop, blip blop. Okay, so that's going and that's going fine. Let me check the other thing here. Chat. Because I got set up with, That's that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there it is. So, like, what the fuck? I think it's just, that's so weird. Because as you can see on, on on widescreen format. You can't see it on TikTok vertical format because there's already a TikTok chat there. It seems odd to have it there. But fucking, I have a thing set up so that it will actually like show TikTok chat on the vertical format. But, like, it just fucking isn't doing the thing that it's supposed to do. And then a completely separate program. I think it's just third-party live stream integration with TikTok specifically is just weird. Because TikTok's kind of, like, an enclosed system in itself. Probably even more so now that fucking America has control over it. But, like, yeah. Because it just doesn't seem like anything third party really works with TikTok live streaming, except for, like, TikTok's own live streaming stuff. I'm kind of surprised that I was even able to get live stream services working with TikTok at all outside of live chat. But then the only reason I'm able to do that is because I have Restream set up again. And I'm restreaming specifically to those to Twitch and TikTok. And then I just have the ADA multi-stream stuff going with going with the third thing. Oops. It is connected with. Yeah. Yeah, because Caster Labs does say that it's in... No, because that's the... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't work for some reason a lot of the times. What was decryption again? That was the one where it's like you got to sneak around. I think so, but fuck it. Let's see. Cripple a human head, kill a human enemy, mod an energy weapon. Wants me to mod an energy weapon? What the hell? What the hecky? Oh, 27. Yeah. So what do you guys like more in like a stream? It's so funny because like as a streamer, I feel like I'm just constantly asking like, so what do you guys like seeing for live stream stuff? What do you guys enjoy streaming? I'm just like constantly checking the temperature for you guys because it's like I like streaming Fallout 76, but a lot of times there's not really a lot to do. Like there's not always a whole bunch of like new stuff to check out or a lot of like new events or anything like that. And so it's like, you know, there's that. And then it's like we could always like go in and we could get it, or we could, you know, keep modding Fallout 4 and like that'd be dope. But like Fallout 4 is also in like a weird state like I talked about where it's not like ready to be modded again. You know what I mean? Give me that. And then it's like, I guess I also just haven't devoted a whole lot of time to like modding out like Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, which could also be something we do. But then it's like, I'm just not 100% sure what people want to say. Maybe I just need to do more polls. I need to do another poll and be like, what do you guys like seeing as far as like Fallout live stream stuff? Because I feel like the weekend streams are usually like really easy because it's a more general kind of stream. So there's always a bunch of stuff we can do. I'm actually sort of debating a little bit like what we're going to do this weekend because we got a lot of demos that were released for the or like alongside dog food. Hell yeah. We got a lot of demos that were released during Summer Games Fest. It's like we could definitely check those out. And then it's like there's like a bunch of like little series we could like kick off and stuff like that. And it's just like, you know, so we got like no shortage of anything we can do for the weekend stream. But for Fallout Fridays, it's like, whoops, I'm getting punched and shot. What do you want? Get away from me, you little grub. You too. You disgust me. You disgust me with the disgusting things you do. Who the fuck is shooting at me with your weird fucking plant rocket?
We got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
See, Dodge, it would be really cool if you could give me a fucking daily op that isn't the one that takes forever because I gotta fucking like sneak around and try to not be seen, but then I just fucking like one-shot everything. And they're supposed to be like, oh, we're so strong and stuff like that, but I'm like infinitely stronger. It'd be cool if you could give me something that's not that one for like a streaming weekend thing, you know?
Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards and I'll I'll try to hone in on the next code.
I will indeed. Oh, God. Oh, disgusting. Where are you? Where's your remains? I need to get the fuel that you are inexplicably carrying upon you. Oh, wait a minute. Up, up, up. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out where I could find more bad guys. That's what you get, see? That's what happens when you mess with the best. You get set on fire. There we are. Get him. Fucking, jeez. Oh no, now they're below me. Yeah. Are they level? Or are they... Where are they? They're down here. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on. Just, like, be on fire just a little bit more, and there we go. Okay. What do you even think about what you're doing? Are you even minding your manners? Probably not.
You should be in your area now. Try to take him out without letting the rest of this merry gang know.
I don't care if the entire fucking city knows that I'm here. I am indestructible with my flamer. Like, I got, like, you fucking, I mean, you can't really see it because I'm sitting in front of it, but my health has not dipped below like 80%, 80, 90% the entire fucking time. I am stacked. I am strong. I am powerful. And my flamer fucking melts people while restoring my health because it's amazing. What do you want, huh? What do you want? You got? Oh my God. Somebody shooting at me. Oh no. Help. It's a gang of miscreants. Stop shooting at that mailbox. Oh wait, no, this is a trash can, right. Ooh. Take that coffee cup. Clean coffee cup. Ow. Stop sneaking up behind me. It's impolite. It's impolite and rude. Oh God. Got him. Fucking got him. I fucking got him. Oh, it's below me. Come on. Yeah, boom. Sorry, hold on. Oh, he's dead. Let's do that. Oh God, no. Please. There we go.
An extra angry hostile in the area.
Bring him on.
Make sure you're ready for a fight. Head over with a solid second.
I'm always ready for a fight, but very rarely do these weirdos ever actually pose a significant challenge to me. The most powerful man in Appalachia. Oh, health is going down. There we go. What the fuck? Why is he... Oh, because he's a... There we go. Yep. I think there's he actually has like some effect where like he heals within like a certain radius of other guys or something. No, he weird. Oh well.
Use that code to shut off the last interceptor.
No, it's back this way. You can't get me. I'm too fast and too powerful.
Mission complete. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
I wouldn't worry about it.
To him for spying on Brotherhood operations. Good fighting, team.
Good. We did it. Let's go. All right, what do we get? We get anything good? Did we like 1,000% nailed that shit? How long did it take? 6 minutes and 40 seconds. We had a whole fucking minute to keep under for Elder rank. All right, what do we got? Vault 94 jumpsuit, auto grenade launcher, blood eagle paint. I think we have both of those. Because that's really like the big. I mean, like the big thing that I do. Fucking the big thing that I do dailies for, or not dailies, well, you know, the daily operation things. The thing that I do those for the most is the plans, because like every once in a while, it used to be like every once in a while they'll drop like a good plan. I'm like, ooh, I don't have this one. Oh, this is a broken code on this, broken text on this launch code. Silo alpha code piece, fucking brackets alias equal code piece, letter 3, bracket dash bracket variable equals nuke code page number 03. Oh no. Project Paradise. Nobody likes Project Paradise. I don't even have it. Where is it? It's supposed to be under notes, isn't it? That's weird. Okay. Oh, I can level up. You have unopened. No, don't ask again. You have unopened perk pack cards. No, and never ask me again. So you just don't want to open perk pack cards anymore? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's a choice. But, like, that seems like a detriment. Why do tennis players get divorced? They couldn't accept love. That's funny. That's a real like droll thinking man's kind of. That's like a fucking country club joke right there, because it's like they couldn't accept love. What is it? Love is like 0 in tennis, isn't it? Nothing? I think. I can't remember. Okay, so let's scrap some of these extras, because we don't need them. There we go. Scrap. There we go. You just gotta trim the fat every once in a while. And then get a whole bunch of perk coins that you don't really need. I have 270 something perk coins, which I guess could actually be used pretty decently to upgrade more of the legendary perks that I have. But like, all of the ones that like need upgrading, I'm never gonna actually use. So it's like I'm doing it just to do it, you know. Oops, nope. Let's get rid of all the extras. Get rid of all the extras. That's good. That's good. Two doggies, but that's fine. Wait, why was that one separate from the... They're both like level 1 perks, so why was one different from the other? Is one like a shiny one? There's no animation on this one for some reason. No animation on a lot of them. I just want to have an animation going. What the fuck is happening? Do I got a rare one that actually has animation? That's crazy. Yeah, because if you look like above, that weapons artisan card has an animation on it, and this good doggy one has an animation on it. So why doesn't this other one? Well, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Yeah, and then this iron stomach has animation on it. Do some of them is that like a thing that I've never really like noticed? Like some of them are like, oh, here's the like special variant that has like an animation attached to it. Has that been like a thing all this time? Yeah, like this rad resistance has it. Has that been a thing this entire time and I just never noticed? My God. Yeah, because we got 2 true hikers here, through hikers here, and only one of them has an animation. That's gotta be the case. That's gotta be it. That one. Like it's like the rare one. But then like this one, there's 2 of the. Oh well, that's a level 3. That's why. Okay. Yeah, and then 2 happy campers. Ooh, can I do that? I'm gonna scrap this one, because now that I know that there's ones that have like actual animations attached to them, now I'm gonna be keeping my eyes peeled for those. And it's like if I have a copy of it, then I'm gonna get rid of the one that I don't need, and then, or like, you know, get rid of the one that doesn't have the little animation attached to it. Yep, that one does. Son of a bitch. If I had known this was a thing earlier, I would have been fucking using my shit a lot better. There we go. Okay. And it's like, it's got to be one of those things that, like, I noticed, but never really, like, actually thought of. That's crazy. You. I have gunsmith. Yeah. I have 400 perk coins. New. Is it new? I already have robotics expert. That's right there. Why does that one specifically say new? Some of the some of the stuff in this game is a little wacky goofy. Whoops, no. Yep. You see, this is the part of the game where Toshi spends a whole bunch of time doing shit that doesn't actually matter, and he's just doing it for fucking like inventory purposes. See, like, why are these 2 different? Why can't I use one to repair the other? Or not repair, but rank up. There's no rank up option on him. Ah, son of a bitch. The fucking game's being ridiculous again. Scrap that one. Scrap that one. No, okay. Scrap that one. Why? They're the same card, though. Why are they separate? Oop. Almost miss you. Oop. Let's go. Okay. Alright, cool. Now that I've wasted a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Last zone, public events. Yeah, it's Project Paradise, though. Nobody wants to do Project Paradise. Like, there's 1 participant in there right now. Kind of like, there we go. Is that plus? Oh, that's just 604. This guy's level 604. Damn. He is grinding. Let's see. Couple of humans head. Kill enemy humans. Let's kill some enemy humans. Let's get goofy with it. Yeah, the bounty. That one's got a lot of fucking, what is it? Blood Eagles. There we go. I'm trying to look what the fuck is it called. It's like the Blood Eagles. You know this. You've been playing this game for years. Alright. Let's belt some people. Hold on, I have to cripple your head. Where are you? There we go. Instantly crippled his head. Flames hit his face, skull instantly broken. Alright. Who else wants some? Hey. That was an open invitation to fight me, but you could have at least said, "Hey, you rapscallion!" And then I turn up and I'm like, "What?" And then you fucking shoot at me, and then it just like bounces off of my face because I'm made of actual steel. Flint and steel. Whoop! There we go. Alright, well, he's very much dead. I'll be taking all your trash and all your monies. And we're going to fuck off to the next place to kill more people and get more trash and even more monies. And it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. And that's about it. Crimson Project. Which one was that one? Christmas Tree! With the fucking funny goat that... fucking... What was the name of that? It's some, like, Scandinavian thing where, like, they make a goat out of, like, straw and stuff like that, and then they burn it. And it's supposed to be, like, representing, like, the end of winter or something like that. I can't remember. Alright, everybody. Let's make this nice and simple. You just come on out, line up, single file. I'll just set y'all on fire and you'll be dead. And I'll get to go home. Doesn't that sound great for me? Where are you? There you are. Why is my jetpack not working? It should. That's weird. It was like equipped, but it wasn't actually equipped. Strange. Anyway, give me a second. Let me hop my way over there, and we'll just take care of this. Lickety split. There we go. Alright, who else? I need at least one more Zias. Have a taste on the house? A taste of what? There we go. You're dead. You didn't count? You didn't count as the 10th person I brutally massacred? Well, I guess I'll just have to brutally massacre some more people. Yeah, killed human enemy. Was that guy not human? Did that? Oh, you know what? That guy, the other guy was probably a ghoul. That's why. Didn't count him as human. Which is like, fucking like, kind of low-key, like, Fallout racist. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, sure, he's a ghoul, but he's still like a human. He just has severe radiation damage. And like, what's wrong with that, huh? Is that really something to be so like about? Seems kind of prejudiced, if you ask me. There we go. All right. And in fucking June, in Men's Mental Health Month, you want to do that to the poor guy? Be prejudiced against him? That's fucked up. That's like honestly pretty fucked up. And like he's probably like fucking like bi and shit like that too. Maybe he's even gay. Like so it's like a double whammy. You're saying like, oh, his feelings don't matter as both a man during Men's Mental Health Month and an LGBTQ during the LGBTQ month. It's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we did that. Mod an energy weapon. Well, that's an easy one. Ow. Excuse me. Ah, these dogs are diseased. Now I gotta go and I gotta get a fucking tetanus shot. And I gotta get checked to make sure I ain't got the rabies. Son of a bitch. This just fucked my whole day. Hello, robot. Robot turret. What do we got? Stem back. Let's go. We get that fuel. Alright. We got some trash we can sell. Let's say mod an energy weapon. Yeah. I could technically mod my flamer, because they technically count as energy weapons. And then so that counts as an energy weapon, so then I could... Why is that saying no? Okay. YouTube is not currently receiving data from the stream. No, yeah, we're fine. Odd. The Twitch thing. The stream is healthy. 13. Why is it just constantly saying... Are we getting on Twitch? Or YouTube? It looks like we are. Just for some reason that's... Really not receiving data. Deletion is incorrect. Yeah, we're good. So it's still live and stuff. Weird. Maybe just a hiccup. I've been having a lot of I've been having a lot of issues with YouTube lately. So I don't think I like fully explained it properly, but basically, so for like, you guys will probably remember a couple weeks ago, the channel got hacked, and then fucking, like Russian crypto fucking bros, used it to live stream a, like some crypto shill thing. I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter. Point is, got hacked, crypto scam, lost the channel for like a couple hours. Like for a couple of hours, it was just like gone. But then I was able to get a hold of YouTube. I told them like, hey, I got hacked. This wasn't like, you know, me and stuff like that. And then they looked and like, oh yeah, you're right. And they just like flipped the shit back on. So it was back. And then I was having this weird issue where anything that I tried to connect to YouTube, so like OBS, for example, in OBS, you can directly connect whatever streaming platform you want to stream from, whether it be YouTube or Twitch, or I think Kick. I want to say that Kick is also an option. I can't remember off rip, but it gives you options for where you want to stream from. And before, I had it set so that the service I was streaming through was it YouTube? I think it was YouTube directly, and then I would multi-stream to Twitch. At the time, I couldn't multi-stream to TikTok because fucking, I mean, I could, but I would have to be, it'd have to be like a completely separate thing, and it's like I'm not gonna do that. The fucking, this is crafting. I don't need to craft. I need to modify. There it is. Okay. I try to connect it to YouTube, and it has this issue where it says that I'm not actually able to stream. Like my channel isn't set up for live streaming, and I'm all like, well, that's definitely not right. Because I've been able to like pretty consistently live stream for like several years at this point. So that's an issue. And I get a hold of YouTube about it, and they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll look into it, and we'll get back to you." And eventually I can't remember if they got back to me within like a certain amount of time, like, you know, within like 48 hours or something like that. But they got back to me relatively quickly, and they're basically like, "Yeah, so it's, you know, we double checked it. We had you do like a, you know, a little testing thing on your end. It says that you're able to live stream, like, not with YouTube. So with OBS, there's like a third-party connection thing where you can connect OBS to YouTube. Other than that, you can sort of go about connecting it in the opposite direction, where you take the stream key, which is something that is unique to your YouTube channel, and you can plug it in into YouTube so that you're not streaming. Well, that way, ironically enough, you're streaming directly to YouTube as opposed to through a third-party encoder, which is a little confusing because you're using OBS, which is a third-party encoder, to still stream to YouTube. So it's weird. It's like a numbers thing. But the point is, I could still stream that way by using the stream code thing. And funnily enough, it actually kind of works a little bit easier. My setup is slightly different. The point is, there used to be like a one tap button to where I could like start the stream and it would start up immediately on YouTube. Now it's just a thing where like I start the stream and then I have to like go into the browser to start the stream manually on YouTube, which is not a huge issue. It's just sort of like changed up a little bit. So that was that. And then I'm having this issue where the overlay for Twitch stream or for just streams in general, wasn't picking up YouTube. So it was just getting Twitch. And then because, we weren't connected to YouTube, there wasn't I wasn't connected to TikTok. There wasn't like a TikTok chat to also get like caught on. So I'm like getting a hold of YouTube and like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but like I've done like some testing and stuff. I've checked some other channels. I checked on like the Adamcast channel and stuff, right? And I checked that, and like third party stuff can connect to that, like no problem. So like there's something going on with my YouTube account specifically that is like very clearly as a result of the hack. And it's just not allowing third party content or third party software and services to connect, because Botrix, which is the chat overlay that we were using, that wasn't able to connect for the longest time. Caster Labs, which is an OBS plugin to see like multi-stream chat, that also wasn't working, which is why I had to have like a YouTube studio stream. I had to have the stream for my YouTube channel open so that I could see that. I could see the actual YouTube chat on top of any other chat that was coming in, which was able to be seen through Caster Labs. And then like DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, also has a system which allows me to like, upload directly to YouTube. That couldn't connect. So I'm having all of these issues where just for one reason or another, it just can't connect. And I'm like in like this back and forth thing with YouTube, and I'm like, hey, there's something going on here. It's on YouTube's end. It's not like a settings thing that I can get in and fix. It's like just 100% on your guys' end, and I don't know how to fix it. And they just kept getting back to me like, hey, we looked at everything. You can still stream through like what is it? You can still stream through the stream key. Like if you can do that, it's working. And everything else is like you got to get a hold of like the third party software stuff. Which for something like OBS specifically, OBS is open source, so there's nothing I can do about that. Can't get a hold of anybody because there's nobody to get a hold of. Gamma green tea. I thought that said grandma's green tea. I'm like, what the hell? So like nothing I can do on that front. And then after a while, like I kept having like back and forth, and I'm just like very insistent, like, hey, this isn't working. It's something that has never been an issue prior to the hack, and is not something that is a persistent issue on any other channel I own. So something is wrong. Something is very clearly going on with my channel, and I need you to do something about it, because it's not something that I can, change or fix. It's something that's obviously going on in the back end. And, in the process, everyone, I have to keep like getting a hold of like YouTube support through the studio thing. And the last time it happened, I got in touch with somebody, and I'm given like a pretty detailed, explanation, like what's going on. This is all the stuff. And they're just like, yeah, this is a like an OBS thing or something like that. The problem needs to be fixed with OBS. And I'm just like being very insistent, like, hey, so that's not what this is. And I've talked with multiple people at this point, and I feel like people just aren't listening to me. I need this to be elevated, because the response that you've given me isn't what I want to hear, because it's what I've been hearing, and it's not the case. And they fucking like clap back with this like attitude, and they're all like, well, they're going to tell you the exact same thing that I said, basically. Like, that's not verbatim what they said, but that's like basically what they said. And they're like, so they're going to tell you the same thing. So I don't know what to do. Is there anything else I can help you with? And I'm like, again, I want you to elevate this. I want this elevated to your direct supervisor. Please and thank you. And so they did. And then I actually got an active supervisor to take a look at it. And she sort of said the same thing. But then I think she also said, like, you could like reach out to, a third party thing. And at this point, I'm like, okay, well, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to like reach out for? Fucking, because like pretty much everybody is just going to say like, yeah, this sounds like a YouTube problem. And so just on like a fucking moonshot, I reach out to Restream support, because Restream is one of the services that wasn't connecting to my YouTube channel. And so I'm like, okay, so here's the problem. It's very clearly like a YouTube situation, but just as like a fucking, like just try something to see if it works. This is the option that I have. Can you help out with it? Is there anything we can like troubleshoot on this end, just so I can at least have something to then go back to YouTube and be like, hey, we tried this, it didn't work. I need you to do something about it. And like with some back and forth with the Restream agent I was talking to, we eventually figured out not what the problem was, but we figured out how to fix it. And basically what you can do on YouTube is, I don't know if you have to be like a YouTube partner or like a YouTube, like affiliate, like you have to have your channel monetized or something like that. Which I guess is now a lot easier now, because I think you only need like 500 subscribers, which is like, damn, that's pretty solid. So yeah, I don't know if this is something that you need to be like on that level of content creator with, but sure. We got in there, tinkered around, and one of the things you can do is you can create a branded account, which has different like internal settings. Nothing really changes about your account if you change it to a branded account. And I think you can actually like swap it in and out. Like, this isn't a branded account. This is a branded account. It very much like a sort of, what is it? Kind of a little bit like a, do we have any events going on? No. Ooh, sinkhole situation. Actually, hold on. No, I don't want to do this. Fuck off. Yeah, we got 6 people in that one. That one's doable with 6 people. So like we figured out that the way to fix it, or at least try to fix it, because at that point we weren't 100% sure. We're just like fucking testing shit out. We turned my main account into a branded account. And so basically the way you do that is you just create a new account. It doesn't matter how old it is. And then you just go into like the first account and you can like merge it with a secondary account to turn it into a branded account. And we did that just to like say, like, hey, maybe this will work. And it fixed it. Like, I don't think it made it 100% better, because I have like these other issues now, because I merged it with like my like the original Gmail I set up the account with. I merged it with that, and now it's having this login issue where I can't actually log into the YouTube app. So that's actually kind of frustrating, because YouTube, for whatever stupid reason, doesn't allow you to edit shorts thumbnails in YouTube Studios. You can only do that in the YouTube app for some reason. So that's kind of actually been probably hurting my my YouTube Shorts stuff a little bit, because I can't set the specific thumbnails that I want. But so like that's being an issue, and then like there's just like a couple of weird things that happen every once in a while, but like I don't know, I kind of chalk that up more to just like the channel, not the channel, but like just regular YouTube weirdness. But so like I spent all that time, weeks, with like no YouTube chat overlay, no connection to any like third-party software or like any of this extra stuff. And this long back and forth with YouTube where it's like, hey, this doesn't work. I can prove that it's the account specifically, and I need you to like do something and like help investigate it or whatever. And they're just constantly like, no, this isn't our problem. There's nothing really we can do about this, blah, 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 yada, yada. And then just fucking on like a random like Thursday night or some shit like that, Tuesday night, I message Restream, and they get an agent with me, and we're able to fucking like just, I wouldn't say knock it out, because it did take a little while of actual like, trial and error testing and shit like that. But we were able to fucking actually get it to work, because they had like an agent that is actually able to, help with support stuff, instead of just be like a fucking glorified call center agent where it's like, oh, well, we can't really do anything here, so we're just gonna like, create a ticket and hope that an engineer looks at it at some point and, gets back to us and stuff. So yeah, that was dope. A fucking $1 trillion company, basically one of the largest, if not the largest website on the entire planet, owned by the fucking company whose name is literally synonymous with internet searches, and fucking the best they can do is some fucking like poor call center agent in like fucking Nebraska somewhere, who is like probably timed on like how long they spend with like individual clients in support sections, and is just told to like, just like, like move things along as quickly as possible, get on to the next thing, fucking push them towards a ticket, and then just like move on to the next guy, because we got so many people we gotta fucking address. Fucking Google and YouTube have more money than fucking damn near like 99% of people on the planet, and they can't fucking, spend a little bit of extra money to give to their their support system to actually provide like proper support. Sure. Also, my looks like my fucking, there we go. I gotta reopen my avatar here. There we go. I'm back, and I'm a jiggling. Stop fucking grabbing on shit. There we go. Okay. Bloop, bloop, blip, blop, blip. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Give me one quick second. Let me go. I need some. Where's my water? Oh, it's over there. I need to fucking fill up my water bottle real quick. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's get on the right page. Oops. There we go. Okay. Nope. I want to be on the other page. There we go. Okay. Encrypted. Encrypted has begun. Let's actually get change team goal. Events. There it is. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that before. It was literally staring me in the face. Yeah. I got some fucking cookies here. They're not great. They're just Chips Ahoy, but like, you know.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron.
I remember this one like back in the day, or at least maybe like when I was playing it, was like consistently like one of the harder ones. Like it was still doable, but it was one of those things where like you go through it, even with like a full team, like you play through it and you're still like, whoo! God damn! That took a fucking chunk out of my lifespan. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, fucking... God damn it. I forgot. I guess maybe it's like fucking something that happens when I reinstall the game, but like I got no emotes because they're all fucking like turned off in the fucking what is it? In the they're all turned off in the store. Do something with these guys? No, I think it has to like charge up or whatever. It's like we can't shoot, we can't do damage to you. You're impenetrable right now. We gotta like kill robots or some such. Only seems to be coming from this direction right now. Pew, pew. Fucking get in there. Scrap around. Turn all these robots into a bunch of junk. Never surrender. Well, you're dead. That's your end result right there. You get melted. Ooh, you have something. I'll be taking that superior boxing glove. Ow. What the hell? That was so rude. Now she's vulnerable. Boom. Ah. Stim pack. Let's go. Alright. Ah, damn it. They got me. They got your boy. They got the gamer. Yeah, because, like, this one, the damage just, like, cuts through everything. So even if you're wearing armor that's, like, decent, you're still, like, you're still getting greased. You're still getting taken out. Oh, now it's vulnerable. Shit. I keep missing this, like, activate the pylons. She's invulnerable. Activate the pylons. She's invulnerable. It's like, goddamn, pick one. Where is she? There she is. Don't run from me. Oh god, don't get near me either. Help, please. Oh, god. She hits like a fucking avalanche. There we go. So quiet. What the fuck's coming out with the sound? Oh my god. Just came in and fucking immediately fucking set my health to like 10. Ah, he was coming to pick me up. Damn. Oh well. That's okay. Don't worry, gamer. Save us, Stimberg. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where are we? Hello? Here we go. Belt. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Why is the imposter sheep squatch literally the most impossible thing in existence? Heads up for Twitch gang, we got ads starting in about 2.5 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where it's just going to cut immediately to an ad. Because usually there's a bit of a build-up, but I guess for one reason or another, Twitch is just being weird about it. Medic's Tesla rifle, let's fucking roll. Wonder if I have enough script to get some new, like, fucking baxes. Probably do, actually. Okay. Dude's got a fucking purple gun. Jesus. That's cool as hell. It's all fucking cyberpunky. Let's go. Alright. Where's Margram? There's Margram. The rusty pick. Oh, geez, remember when she used to fucking work out of the fucking mire? God, that was a long time ago. How long ago was she working in the mire? Like fucking years at this point. Like, she spent more time here than she spent in the mire. Fuck, I can't remember how long that was. That was a long time ago. All right. Let's sell some shit and then see if we can fucking get like a good clutch of something. No, we have the body armor. Because I'm also like trying to keep out eyes for plans for the Brotherhood Recon armor. Because I have like everything. I have everything except I think like one of the legs, I think. And it's a real fucking it's a real bummer because the only excuse me, sorry. The only time you can get plans for the Brotherhood armor is during daily op drops, I think. So it's one of those things where you have to like go back every single day and do at least one daily op. And it's not the most difficult thing in the world, especially since they're like always active. But it's like, who the fuck's got time for that? I got other things to do. I got a script for a collab that's taken way too fucking long to continue to not make any meaningful progress on. I got better things to do with my time. God damn it. Okay, what do you got, Murgrim? I don't think I really have anything because I'm mostly looking at it's the legendary modules, right? Because That's what you need for crafting legendary pieces, isn't it? The modules? I think it is. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. Maybe next time my hopes and dreams won't get crushed. Oh. Campfire Tales, let's go. Let's fucking go. LFG. Oh, boy.
I keep my eyes
Oh, fuck.
find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
God. Sorry about that, gamers.
Turn around,
I figured I'd drown myself real quick.
away back to camp. Far or
Ah, son of a bitch.
all the darkness. Oofta!
Fucking water went down the breathing pipe instead of the drinking pipe.
Or else my
Shit.
scout emergency protocol says.
Alright.
My protocol is pulling up a missing Kemper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow Kemper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Remember the buddy system. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ah, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry. Shit. What are we looking for again? I always forget. Gather items. Drink. I don't think there's anything in here. Anything in here? The people who like more so consistently play know like exactly like where the spawn points are and everything.
We found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months.
Past few months, Jesus.
At first, I didn't believe her. About the darkness, the shadows, the monsters. Even though I started seeing irregularities in the stars. And now that Ronnie's gone missing, I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
Okay. Sasquatch? Oh, no, it's an alien. It's a fucking dead alien now. Oh, wait, did it just move?
You can handle this, right? They're big and well.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Fuck, he moved again. Ah, there he is. Legendary fabled Flatwoods monster. Get set on fire, freak. That's what you get. That's what you get when you mess with the burst.
Don't want any more sprouts like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
What, this guy? This big giant bear? Okay, whatever you say. Impact right away, purified. Player title? I got a player title? What the hell? I got level up again. God, fuck, excuse me.
We're so lucky you're not
Fucking
alone.
dying.
The hills, the trees, the rabbit wolves. Well, could be worse.
She looks like she's on fire when she's saying that. She's actively on fire. Could be worse. Literally the fucking like, this is fine. This is fine meme.
Boy, that sun's a killer there. fry an egg on my dome at this rate. But that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it? Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
She's so funny. I love Scout Leader Penny.
Welcome. I just love meeting new campers.
Thank you, Scout Leader Penny. Oh, God. Sorry. Excuse me. Gee whiz. All right, let's go kill a Deathclaw, and then we can go and visit our Deathclaw, because we have a new baby. I have a cat on my lap. Hell yeah. Scout Leader Penny is friend. I don't trust her. Don't worry. Scout Leader Penny's a good one. She's a good egg. And I should know. I know a thing or two about good eggs. I'm the one that made that controversial statement about fucking shit. Now I can't remember the name of the game. What was that fucking superhero game that came out a while ago that was all like fucking Telltale style, and everybody was like really fond of it. It had fucking, what is it? It had Moist Critical, and he was playing a Batman, like a guy who's like half bat. Fuck, what was the name of that game? But like I was playing that, and then and there's a character named Waterboy, and his whole superpower is like he just can secrete water from his pores. So it's like it's like he sweats, but it's like it's like actual water instead of like sweat water. I know the one you're talking about, but I forgot it too. Yeah, fuck, what was it? It's in my Steam library. I keep wanting to say Overwatch, but it's not Overwatch. And, like, it's very, like, obviously not Overwatch. Fuck. What up, Madman YouTube? How's it going? What was the name of that fucking game that came out a while ago that was, like, Telltale styled, but it was, like, about superheroes and they work at, like, an office job? I'm trying to remember the name of the game, but I can't. It's escaping me. And I played it on stream, and it was pretty solid. Which is even more so embarrassing. Dispatch, that was it. Yeah, Dispatch. But like I'm playing it, and at one point I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna say some fucking controversial shit right now. And on the good egg meter, like the tier list, it goes Waterboy. What did I say? It was Waterboy, Golem, and then Punch Up, and then everybody else was just like a random assortment of just like nonsense. With Flambe being F tier because like fuck, he's good, like good egg, no redeemable, yeah. He'd show that in the game, but yeah. How did I get on this? Something about good egg. Oh yeah, Scout Leader Penny. Yeah, she's a good egg. Okay, let's fast travel back to camp. And we can meet our new Deathclaw, or at least you guys can meet our new Deathclaw, because I got him and he's here and he is beautiful. He has been. Baby was here earlier too, and she blessed him with his name. There he is. It's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Mwah. He's a good boy. Like move your cage somewhere else. I want to try to find a slightly better place for it. But it's difficult because it's so fucking ginormous. And I have like hardly any space at all at my camp.
Didn't mention they'd be having friends over. You wait there. I'll pick something up.
Yeah, I got no space. Like I built this place to exact specifications. Damn it. Yeah. Ah, well. Yeah, it's fine. At some point, I probably should like do like a new build somewhere. But like, I just really like this location, and I think my base is pretty slaptacular, if I do say so myself. And Kevin will actually, like, follow me around, too. Which is pretty dope. Something that the cat that I had before didn't do. He would just kind of fucking wobble around being a cat. Whereas my Deathclaw is like an actual Deathclaw. Fucking running up the stairs and shit. What a legend. What a gamer. Oh, look at him. He's interacting with Grandma. Stay out of the scrap box, Kevin. It's not for you. Yeah, he knows what he did. He knows what he did. Let's see. Ooh, we probably have some stuff we can cook. Furniture entry point is blocked. No, it's not. I'm standing here. Fucking pissing me off. Good thing I have another kitchen over here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Show me what we got to cook. I'll drink some boiled water. Ooh, shit. Fish bait. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Food. Chew stick. Out of a lure weed. Deathclaw steaks. Don't let Kevin know that we've just cooked up some Deathclaw steaks. Don't do it. I don't want to fucking traumatize the poor son of a bitch. He's gonna be all like, Father, why? Why are you doing this? Don't. Please. You gotta be deeper with him because he's a Deathclaw, so we'd be like... What do you say? He'd probably be like, Daddy, why are you doing this? Daddy, no. Daddy. Okay. Should we do... Okay, so hold on a sec. What do we get from doing the expeditions again? Right, we get stamps. What can we do with the stamps? So that is at the White Spring. Let's see. North entrance. Resort. Oh, refugee. Yeah, I think it's the refugee.
Does anyone have a minute to spare? I need someone to take my photo. Is there anyone around who could take a photo of me?
May I interest you in flying?
Hello.
Beer.
Excuse me, would you mind getting a photo for me?
Yes.
I'm writing a letter to someone in the pit, and I wanted to attach a photo of myself.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna take nudes. Yeah.
I got a deal with Lennox. She's gonna deliver it to someone in the pen next time she flies out. I'm trusting that whoever she gives it to will help it find its way to my loved one.
Oh. Sick. Who's the letter for?
My father is still part of the resistance against the fanatics back in the pit. I'm writing him a letter so he can see how I'm doing.
Ah, okay. So probably not saucy pictures.
I worry
Oh.
about him out there by himself.
I've been having a lot of nightmares.
Not as nice as here, that's for sure. It's dark, dusty, and irradiated.
Hell yeah.
Put it this way. I think sleeping in the White Spring was the first time I ever slept a full night.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good sir. Good day to you.
On top of that, people used to stage photos all the time before the war. Could we try doing the same?
No. All right.
I really appreciate it. To start, I think I should wear something special for the photo, but I'm not sure what.
Maybe the mutilated corpse of your enemies. Maybe something casual. I mean, yeah, you're sending a picture to your dad. Maybe something silly would kind of be fun. Something silly.
I found this skeleton outfit at North Mountain Lookout. Just give me a sec to put it on. I feel ridiculous, but it's gonna make a great photo.
Damn straight it is.
Ugh,
Hell yeah.
so awkward in photographs since I never know how to pose. Any ideas?
Smile, just something relax. I like to make dumb faces in photos. Yeah, let's do it.
One time, I saw a pre-war photo where someone put 2 fingers behind someone else's head. I can do something along the lines of that.
Hell yeah.
Outfit is settled, pose is...
I don't know how you're gonna how you can do that solo, but like, you know.
I'm not sure where we should take this. Any ideas for a background?
Stage. It's the best part of the refuge. It's the nicest thing in the USA. Certain piece of the refuge. Yeah, do the bar.
You have a point there. The bar is so opulent, I never saw anything like it in the pit. Thank you for your input. I think this will turn out great. I'll meet you over there and let you know when I'm ready to take the photo.
Oh god, she left. Help, please. Okay. Never mind, we're good. It's so fucking dark.
This is the perfect spot. I'm ready for that photo whenever you are.
Okay,
Make sure to get my good side.
oh, okay. Shit. Fuck, which one is it? Sorry, hold on. There it is. Alright. Alright, I got my camera. Let's get that fucking light.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too
Why
much
even
work.
bother helping people who can't help themselves?
They're doing now.
Oh, cool. Her head does actually turn along with you.
So how'd it come out?
Fucking amazing.
This turned out so nice. They're gonna love it. Here's a little something to say thanks. Good luck out there.
I heard about what happened. I know it was way back.
I can't believe you made the Fallout woke video. How could you? It's just, I will no longer make my sculpture of you. Oh no, my sculpture is being denied. How could such things be? I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. But yeah, I would assume anyway. You're talking about the short that I uploaded. We're like, oh, I'm pretty sure that fucking like Kate's Pie or whatever, like shit like that. That was fun. I was just like fucking sitting on that like idea wise for a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that's kind of funny to do for June, for the month, you know. And it's fun to. I mean, the long form. Oh, the long form one. That one was weird. I wasn't really sure, like, because that was another one where it was just like, just, you know, something fun to do for June. Which was also like, that was a long time ago. That was years ago at this point. Maybe I should just fucking like, that's what I should have done. I should have done, like better prep and done like, basically the exact same video, just like again. That would have been funny. Because like I see that with like certain TikTokers every once in a while that are more so like skit or like repetitive. What is it? Repetitive concept ideas. So like a similar sort of premise with each video, but then like every once in a while I'll see like a previous video that I've seen before. And watched and liked, but then I'll see the video again and there is no like. So, and I'll see like a bunch of comments that are like from like, you know, a couple hours ago, a day ago, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, they just like took down the other one and then like re-uploaded it, which I think like is for like sketch comedy in a sense. I think that's probably like fine, you know. Funny is still funny, and if you can like keep the jokes relevant and stuff like that, that makes sense. But like, yeah, that's what I should do for the fucking Pride thing. I should just remake the video again, which in and of itself is crazy. How, because like I don't think a lot of people. Well, I was gonna say I don't think a lot of people actually had an issue with the video, but even. Like, not really to this day, but I remember, like, earlier, also, I'm lagging here pretty bad for some reason. I don't know what's going on. So, like, it's not you. It's on my end. I'm gonna fucking run out of the area. It's probably just, like, this area is probably just, like, a little too much right now. But, like, I can't remember what the comments said exactly, but, like, I remember, like, not too long ago, seen somebody commented on that video, which again is like a 3-year-old video at this point. And they said something like, this is like the worst video I've ever seen or some shit like that. And I'm all like, okay. Like, I didn't respond or anything because it's all like, you know, there's no point in responding, but it's just like, I don't know. Some people are just like so weird because it's not even like I made any like strong claims in that video. I'm not like these characters, like I would actually probably say that the short that I put out today is like more like actually opinionated. In my personal headcanon, Preston's gay. And that was like one of the things that I like went back and forth with like, you know, just like my own like concept and stuff like that. Because in this short, I actually made like, okay, you know, this is what like I actually think, which is like, I don't know. It's so stupid. It's almost like fucking like you make a video and it's like, oh, I think that like, you know, fucking, you know, Kate would be a Raiders fan, like the sports team. You know, and it's like, you know, that like I'm making like an actual like statement and opinion. Like, this is what I think. But with the fucking Fallout Pride video, I was literally just saying like these are historically like as the game is like actually played out, the characters that are actually like, you know, of like a certain persuasion and stuff like that. Like the fucking. I don't even think it was like, you know, specific characters. I was just like, these are instances in the Fallout universe where we get like, you know, where you can, you know, be one way or the other. Cause like there was something in Fallout 1. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a shotgun wedding thing. And like, regardless of, like, there's this guy, right? And he's got a son and he's got a daughter. And you can, in Fallout 1, you can hit on either of them. And I think, you know, get you know, boing boing with them. I'm trying to join. There we go. And so you can get down with them regardless of which gender you are and which gender they are. And then, like, if the dad finds out, he, like, regardless, fucking pushes you into a shotgun wedding, which is actually very funny. But yeah, I was just saying, like, here is an instance in Fallout where we see like an example of, you know, this kind of, you know, this kind of situation. Yeah. And then like, for some reason, people still had problems with it. I mean, not in like a crazy, like, oh, on everything but McCree. All right, fair. But yeah, that still gets some people who are like, oh my God, why would you do this? And it's like, do what? I didn't do anything. I didn't do fucking shit. The game did. This is how the game was made. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I just looked at it now. And I think, I actually wonder. Probably not, but like, I wonder like what the like, if I have any other like worse. Oh wait, no. What's this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, that one was weird. That was a weird video. But yeah, I was just looking at it. I was looking at like the like-dislike ratio, and the ratio on is like 78% like, which like is still good, but like normally it's like 90, 80%, 100% sometimes. But like some people just really didn't like it, which is really cringe. What was the... Oh yeah, here's one. Oh yeah, one... Fucking one guy like 3 months ago said, not gonna play Fallout now, thanks. And like, alright. Cool. Where was one, Oh yeah, one person said, since when is the courier by? Well, they said carrier. They spelled that shit wrong as hell. But I think I even explained it in the video. It's like, it's just one of those like YouTube things. Like some people just don't. Yeah, I guess I'll not be playing Fallout. Yeah. It's so fucking ridiculous. Why am I lagging so hard? What is happening? I think I might need to like leave the Oh, the fucking, I guess that's over. Okay, let me like bounce out of here real quick and then we'll bounce back in. Not the game, just like go to the main menu and then leave the world and then come back. But yeah, it's because sometimes like as a creator, you'll like make something and then you'll get a comment from somebody who just like either in some cases it's just like they're not picking up what you're putting down, which like, you know, okay, sure. There's nothing really I can do about that. It's just a matter of whether or not you're actually listening and understanding what I'm saying, which, you know, sometimes it's just easier to do, or sometimes harder to do in a YouTube video, which like I've had that happen before, on my end. But then sometimes it's like, I think people are like just commenting to comment. The fuck was that? There's a bunch of garbage. 100 power. There's a bunch of garbage. Where the fuck is all this coming from? Just a bunch of fucking trash sliding down the mountain. That was weird. Especially since a couple of those things were legendary items. The fuck was that? Fucking treasure avalanche out of nowhere. But yeah, I see it on like fucking like TikTok videos and stuff like that too. Not just mine, but like fucking like videos that like other people made, and it's like someone will like explain exactly what their like rationale and reasoning and stuff is in the fucking the video. And there'll be some people who just like it just goes completely over their heads. It's kind of it's not exactly the same, but it's also kind of the same with God, excuse me. Sorry. I fucking was drinking water like a half hour ago or so, and just fucking went down the wrong tube, and now I'm just like coughing all over the place, trying to recover from the assault that I was experienced upon from my water. Bonus intellect. No, which one? Yeah, but like I don't want to do fucking daily ops because I hate the decryption one. It's so fucking boring and slow, but there's nothing really to be done about it. What was it? This has been just kind of like a bigger week for shorts upload, because I think I did a short about I did one about the whole like covering some aspects of the bricks and minifig situation, which is still ongoing, which has just been like just a crazy ride from start to finish. And then I did a short talking about this guy on TikTok who made these really he made this really weird video fucking decrying a lot of the narrative readings, to put it in like the nicest, most neutral way I can phrase it. A lot of the narrative messaging from or in the One Piece series, which I don't know. If you guys know me, you probably know that I'm like a huge One Piece fan, but I'm not really like a super big like anime watcher compared to. We got an ad starting on Twitch here pretty soon. If you guys on Twitch want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. Wow, that actually went to ad like right as I Jeff Bezos. But so like you guys will know that I'm like I like certain anime, but like I'm not like, oh, like any fucking anime I can get my hands on, right? Like I'm not out here fucking watching like obscure slice of life stuff. I'm just like, oh, fucking, Death Note was cool. Death Note was actually a fucking amazing. It still is. It's a fucking banger. Sidetrack real quick. This is like a couple years ago. Like actually probably not long after I started doing YouTube stuff. I was like home. It was COVID, so like I'm home. I didn't have a whole lot to do. I wasn't working at the time, and just like I don't like. I think I just wanted to watch like the first episode again, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, let's just fucking pop it open and let's just like watch the first episode. I'm not really gonna fucking like get into it. And then like 3 days later, I had like completed the entire series again, and I'm like, God damn it! But it was awesome because it's a great show. But anyway, I'm not a big anime guy. Like I there's a lot that I enjoy. You know, shake your stuff, Toshi Sterno. Calm down. I'm not one of those baddie Latinas you're trying to get at. But like, you know, I'm like, you know, I like Bleach. I like fucking One Piece. What are some other ones that I got? Like some, I'm trying to think of some like more obscure ones. Maybe not super obscure. But I've been like really enjoying Dr. Stone. One Punch Man, I've just enjoyed throughout its whole thing. My Hero Academia was cool. There's probably like some other ones that I could like rattle off that I just haven't, you know, considered. But the point is, like, especially as like far as content creation goes, I'm not huge into like I'm not out here trying to create content in the anime space specifically. Even though I think I could, you know, probably make a lot of decent content about it. I'm just out here making stuff that I want to make, and that's all I really care about. But then, so like he comes in and he starts just saying all this like weird shit. And I'm somebody who is both very like, I'm more so like politically minded. You're the type of guy to have a belly button. Real. But I'm somebody, I don't know fucking what it is, but just like This is one of the things that makes me more so think that I am just like completely like I have like an egotistical personality or like a god complex or something like that, because I just can't for the life of me bring myself to take any sort of what I view as either like bad faith or what is it? Bad faith or poorly thought out opinions, like seriously, like at all. I feel as if part of it is like, it's either like, I'm like, I'm thinking one of two things, and I'm still really trying to figure out like which one it actually is, but it's like, I'm either so smart that the amount of stupidity that you're coming at me with is actually confusing me, and I need to either like break it down or have you explain it to me, because I just cannot understand how you came to this conclusion. Or it's the case that I think that I'm so stupid that for me to have more clarity on like, you know, this specific stance or question or, you know, this, that, or the other thing, and you like don't have that same or like a similar, maybe not a similar mindset, but like that I'm seeing something that you're not, is like distressing to me, right? It's either I'm a genius and you're too dumb to actually phrase what you think you're saying in a way that I can understand, or I'm an absolute moron and somehow you're not you're somehow not keeping up to that level, which is also kind of distressing. We're in a different fucking place. Why are we at fucking... Yeah, why are we in this one? We were doing fucking because this is Daily Ops, right? I'm pretty sure this is Daily Ops. Uplink. Yeah. This is Daily Ops. Why are we here instead of the other place?
I'm picking up hostiles. Team, give them the Brotherhood welcome.
Weird. But so the point of the video in question that I was responding to was this guy basically saying, well, first he was saying what do you say? Like, I think he started off with like, anime is not inherently political or something like that. Which, like, to be fair, one of those. It's like that. You know, all art is political, which is like, you know, true to a point. But like a lot of the times, it is very like, you know, indicative of like certain opinions when it comes to like history, politics, society, this, that, and the other thing. Not always, but like a lot of the times it is, especially with One Piece. But then he starts going in on this like really weird argument. And to be fair, if you're watching this and you've only seen the YouTube video, YouTube shorts are only limited to like 3 minutes. So unless I like uploaded it as a full video, which I think pattern wise for the kind of content that I upload, or at this point don't upload, because it's been so fucking long since my last long form video upload. Sleep well, Unk. Yeah, you too. Good night, Sternio. But fuck, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so he gets in and he starts talking about how, you know, anime isn't political, and he's basically saying that One Piece specifically, because that's what it was very weird. He was trying to like make it a general thing, but then he was talking about One Piece specifically, and he's all going in like, oh, like leftists. He uses the word leftist, but also the word Westerner, which he is also, so I don't fucking know what the hell he's talking about. But he's basically going in and he's saying like, oh, people are just like misreading and misunderstanding certain like story elements, because like fucking one thing he focused on specifically, he's all like, oh, like the Dressrosa arc, like oh, leftists will look at that and be like, oh, he's talking about white people and like colonization like 200 years ago or some shit. And it's like, you know, well, one specifically, that's not what the arc is about at all. But like, he's making that the argument that people will see different parts of the series and like conflate it to like different worldviews that they have, this, that, and the other thing. And it was really weird because that was all hinging on, he was basically saying like, that's a literary device. It's not like, it's not a real thing. It's not like something that's indicative of this, that, or the other thing. But it was a really weird position to hold regardless, because like, yes, it was a literary device, but literary devices are used to convey specific, you know, meaning or emotion or, you know, fucking like points in a story. They're not this like vacuumous thing that exists as a narrative thing specifically, right? Like Chekhov's gun, for example, right? Chekhov's gun is a narrative principle that basically says if something is mentioned at one point in the story, it eventually has to be mentioned later in the story as well to give it any sort of, you know, narrative purpose, right? A reason for it existing at all. If the allegory itself specifically is in a story, attention is given to a gun above Chekhov's fireplace, and then later on he shoots somebody with that gun. So it's to say that if you draw attention to something in a story, then that thing has to have some sort of relevancy later on in the story, or else it's like, why mention it at all, right? But with this whole like literary device argument, he's not really saying anything like, oh, it's a literary device. It's not supposed to be like representing like real world history or something. But he's not saying that. He's just saying, well, I mean, he is saying that, but it's like, that's not the point that you think you're making. And then like it just goes on and on and on. A lot of just fucking bad reading and fucking media literacy and shit. And if you watch the YouTube video is a lot shorter. Because I can only do 3 minutes. But then like the TikTok video is damn near like 8 minutes long. My video. Because I fucking yap on. But there's just like so much to talk about. And it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, it befuddled me what a bad take it was. So I just kind of had to like dissect it and break it down and be like, okay, all right, maybe there's something that like he says that I've just like not seen here, or like it is something I'm not picking up, or like maybe I just need to like pay attention a little bit more. Let me dig in and let me, you know, fucking like really like try to understand the point he was making. And like really he just wasn't making a point. He was just saying like he was literally just saying, oh, libtards have hijacked anime and are trying to bend it towards their own political biases or whatnot, which with One Piece specifically is a really crazy thing to say when there's arcs that are basically saying like food is a human right, healthcare is a human right, fucking colonization of native peoples is bad, the government uses weapons of mass destruction and fucking genetic experimentation to control the world, and just like all of this, like just like on and on and on. And it's just like all of this shit where it's like, how is that even indicative of leftist politics? And it's like, well, see, the way that you phrase what you think leftist politics are, like in general, is like the most like non-understanding of what the other side of the political spectrum thinks and values. And you're just regurgitating what you heard somebody else say that leftist, quote unquote, politics or like ideas are. And now you're basically saying, oh, that's, you know, that's what they believe, and that's not what this is, because I have a poor reading comprehension when it comes to the series. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Anyway, back on fucking Fallout. Fallout's based. Fallout's cool. I like it. I don't think, because we didn't get anything like new during the Summer Games Fest showcase. I think literally the only thing that got like introduced or announced was was like the new season, and like nothing else. Like nothing, like even just like Bethesda related at all. Nothing else. And it's like, I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't know how anybody else was surprised. I saw, which like at the same time is like, I remember during like one of the anniversary things. I can't remember if it was the 25th, and oh no, it was after the last Fallout day. Well, it was the first Fallout day and the second Fallout day. People were just like, oh my God, they're gonna show something at Fallout Day. They're gonna reveal something at Fallout Day. And then they didn't. And then like, so they did that the first time, right? And then they just didn't show anything. And then everybody was like, oh my God, why didn't they show anything? Why didn't they reveal anything? And then fucking, where's my death claw? Hold on. I don't think I need to be near him. No, because the pets will just like just randomly just fucking drop legendaries for no reason. But like, so nothing got shown or revealed during the first Fallout day, and everybody's like, oh my God, why did they show anything or reveal anything? Which is really weird, because there was like no indication that they were going to. And then the second Fallout day rolls around, and they like up front said like, this is what we're going to showcase, this is what we're going to talk about. And it wasn't anything. Like, they weren't revealing a new game or a remaster or anything. And everybody was still all like, oh my God, why didn't they show anything? Why don't they reveal anything? Are they like allergic to money or some, you know, shit like that? And it's like, they don't have anything to show. Like, what, you want them to show you a fucking like, a fucking like alpha version of like the concept of like the script that they have for Fallout 4? They don't have anything. They're not gonna, oh, I'm smacking my mic. They don't have anything. They're not gonna show anything. I don't know what you guys are fucking getting all fucking hype and excited for. But like, I saw like a lot of that, and it's just like, oh my God, guys, Bethesda does nothing. Why isn't Bethesda doing anything? It's like, but then like, I'm just like scrolling through TikTok like a day or two after the showcase, and I think I saw like one video of somebody who like at the Xbox showcase saw like, oh, like Bethesda thing, and he was like, oh my God, yes, fucking Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 6, let's go, let's go. And it wasn't Elder Scrolls 6. And then he just looks all sad and defeated. It's like, bro. Fucking, you getting yourself all fucking spun up in a tizzy over something that's still like years away. Fucking, like, I don't know. It's weird because I think that a lot of people think that Bethesda just like people come into Bethesda's studio for like a day of work and then they just like fucking sit at their desk and then just fucking play Minesweeper all day or like Fortnite or whatever or Fallout 76 and just like don't actually do anything. And it's like, you know, I feel like I don't even know. You know what I got to do? I think I need to get Ropacat back on the podcast. Not to like, you know, fucking grill him about like, where's fucking Fallout 5 and Skyrim and shit like that? Where's Skyrim 6? What the fuck? But just like to just fucking chat and stuff, you know, in general. But then like, cause like obviously, you know, he works at Bethesda. He can't fucking really say anything about what's going on. But it's like, they have stuff going on. They are doing things. Whether it's for, you know, stuff that people aren't like, maybe not like the general population, but some of the louder people aren't super excited for, like, you know, more Starfield stuff, more Fallout 76 stuff. It's like they are doing things and they are working on like Elder Scrolls and fucking, like Fallout Remaster and stuff like that. But like they don't have infinite money and infinite manpower to fucking, you know, crank out a remaster of Fallout 3 in like the next 4 months. Like it fucking takes a while. Actually, I saw an article yesterday from Vice that said something about like an update on like development update for Elder Scrolls. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Hold on. Actually, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna turn the microphone off. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm spinning. I'm spinning around. I'm spinning around. Ugh. Okay. Wake up. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where's the thing? You're still running up and down the stairs. You just fucking love to run up and down the stairs, don't you, Kevin? You zoomy little goober. Blub, 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 blub. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hi, Grandma. Okay, let's go down here. Maybe that'll make you stop at least fucking running up and down the stairs being ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. I got the article too. Okay, The Elder Scrolls 6 gets first development update in 8 years. Shared the first major update. Elder Scrolls 6 in 8 years. Microsoft has given us the first update. Microsoft has given us our first update on The Elder Scrolls 6 for the first time in over 8 years. God, it's been that long since the fucking trailer was released. Hold on. Because now I need to fucking double check this. Let me do this. Let me actually get the article open up here on a window that you guys can actually see. Okay, so that's that one, and then we get the right window open here. There we go. Hold on a sec. That's not really gonna do anything. That's fine. Okay. Microsoft has given us our first update on the Elder Scrolls 6 for the first time in over 8 years. In a recent interview about the Elder Scrolls 6, Xbox executive Matt Booty revealed new development details about the much anticipated Bethesda RPG. Here's the latest information about the Elder Scrolls and Microsoft. I don't think it's really going to be anything. I feel like it's probably going to be like some technical thing. Like this is what we're doing with like the engine or something like that. I don't think it's going to be anything. I sort of like skimmed the article earlier. I didn't really put a whole bunch of focus or attention on it, but I like kind of skimmed it earlier. I don't think it says anything about like a release date, but let's see what it says. Xbox gives Rare the Elder Scrolls update. What? Oh, I see. Xbox gives Rare the Elder Scrolls update. That's a poorly worded title right there. Does anyone still remember the Elder Scrolls 6? It's hard to believe there's been years. The Elder Scrolls announced. It's true though. It was revealed at E3 in 2018. God, that's fucking forever ago. That was literally like a year after Fallout 4 wrapped up too, because Fallout 4 wrapped up in like late 2026. If I remember correct, or 2026, 2016. God, yeah, wow. Even more surprising is that we haven't heard a single drop about the RPG during the entire time. However, all that changed when Xbox Chief Content Officer Matt Booty recently opened up about the Bethesda RPG. In an interview with Variety, the Xbox executive revealed that he has seen Elder Scrolls 6 running in engine. And gave his description of the game. Okay, so that's good because we know that it is at least it's at least an engine performing game. It's something that is in fact real. It's not just like, hey, we have like a concept. So I can tell you, having visited Bethesda and sat with Todd Howard and seen Elder Scrolls playing, it looks amazing and it's coming along well. And we'll make sure to announce it. And really reveal it at the right time. Sadly, Booty did not give a time frame when we could see the Elder Scrolls 6 again. However, the Xbox lead did acknowledge that Bethesda has announced the game that Bethesda had announced the game too early. I would say one of the more challenging balancing acts of someone in a job like mine is balancing. I would say one of the more challenging balancing acts of someone in a job like mine is balancing that you want to go show the world all the cool stuff you're working on. Sentence complete. Okay. It probably that sentence probably sounds a little bit better actually being said naturally, because it seems like there was like a break there where he was like, someone doing a job like mine is balancing that you want to show the world all the cool, something like that, but it just looks weird in type. And you want to get them excited early, but that you want to still wait until the right moment. When will Elder Scrolls 6 release? I think it's probably going to be within like the next like year and a half, maybe 2 years. I'd probably say like closer to 2 years, but like, yeah, that's just me. Interestingly, this isn't the first time someone at Microsoft has hinted that Elder Scrolls 6 release date is still far off. In a February 2026 interview with Kind of Funny Games, I think I made a short about that. I think I talked about that. Todd Howard told viewers that the game was still far off from having any update release about it from Xbox. However, like Booty, Howard also described development of the game was going along well and confirmed that the RPG is now fully playable. Earlier this year, Howard also revealed that the majority of Bethesda Studios is now working full-time on the Elder Scrolls 6. So, based on these two recent interviews, it sounds like development for Elder Scrolls 6 is now far along, but the project is still a long way from release. A long way can mean a lot of things, right? It can mean a couple of different things. It can mean a year, it can mean 2 years, it can mean 5 years. Where is it? Project. Okay. If we had to guess, don't expect to see the Elder Scrolls 6 until at least 2029. 3 years from now? I guess I could see that. Fuck, that's so long. 3 years from now, 2029. So that'll be fucking like, let's see, what did they say? 16? That'll be like fucking 15 years. That's crazy. With rumors that Microsoft is preparing to launch Xbox Project Helix in late 2027, Elder Scrolls 6 might be the next-gen title, although it would certainly still launch on PS5 and Series X as a multi-platform release. With rumors that Microsoft is preparing to launch Project Helix in late 2027, the Elder Scrolls 6 might even be a next-gen title. So, see, and like that's kind of the thing that makes me think that it will be more of a like a year and a half kind of thing, because like if it's releasing late 2027, to me that reads as if it's releasing holidays 2027, right? It's releasing for like Christmas, like it's gonna be like announced in like October, November, stuff like that, and then like everybody's gonna be like hyped to buy it like. Well, actually, no. October, November. So it's probably going to be like actually September, October. And then it's going to probably be November. Like mid to late November 2027 when they actually start shipping them out. And that they can be bought. Like when they start selling them. And then it's going to be like more hype for Christmas over like the next month or so. And then maybe do like a little bit of a discount for December. But like I don't know. It almost seems like they're waiting for Project Helix to roll out so that the Elder Scrolls 6 can be like a like launch title, not like at the same time. Like, oh, like fucking get Xbox, Xbox Helix, and also get fucking Elder Scrolls 6 at the same time in like bundles and stuff like that, which I think would actually be probably pretty smart. But like it's probably one of those things that like is releasing alongside the new console. And instead of like, like a year after the console launches, now here's the new game, Unfortunately, that's the only update the Xbox is willing to give us this year. Let's go 6. We're not going to be broadcasting information, but at least confirms the game is further along in development than some expected. Granted, the game is now rumored to be development. Granted, the game is now rumored to have been in development since 2023. But hey, any news is better than a year of silence. So, hold on. The game is now rumored to have been in development since 2023? 3 years ago? So what the fuck does that mean? Is Vice just like talking out of their ass there? What do you mean the game is now rumored to have been in development since 2023? So they're either just saying fucking nothing there, or they're saying that in 2016, like fucking 7 years ago. No, wait, hold on. I'm doing my math wrong. 2026, and they released it. Oh no, it was 2018, right? Like when they revealed. Oh, here's the bumper for Elder Scrolls. Yeah, 2018. So, okay. So 2018. Yeah, so they were saying that 5 years before. So, been in development since 2023. Okay, so that actually says development. So, it could be like they spent 5 years, like, writing the story and stuff like that. And then the last 3 years have been the actual, like, building of the game. Which I guess that makes sense. Because, like with, so, anybody who's actually surprised about that, maybe I'll actually make a short about that, because I think that would be an interesting topic to approach, or an interesting angle to approach this topic on. So, like, in Hollywood, in the film industry, you know, it takes a long time to like make movies and stuff too. It takes a long time to make anything in a creative capacity. But with movies, the general rule of thumb is that regardless of when the movie actually came out and compared to like when you actually think it began development, the reality is that most of the like bigger movies that come out have been in like start to finish production for at least the last like decade, right? The last 10 years of active start to finish production, which includes coming up with like the basic concept, story drafting, you know, rewrites, stuff like that. And that's just like the writing process. Coming up with the basic story, expanding on the story, refining the story, sometimes having to scale back the story a little bit. And that takes several years until the actual point where you're like hiring actors and, you know, making props and costumes and fucking like location scouting, and then like actual shooting and reshots and like this, that, and the other thing. All this stuff goes into making a film. So like while like, you know, Fallout, for example, Fallout, the TV series, the first one was 2024. Yes. It launched. The first season was in 2024, if I remember correctly. And then season 2 dropped, what, 2 years later? Yeah, because it was like right before Christmas, 2025. So yeah, so two and a half. Yeah, 2.5 years. I had to fucking remember my math and stuff like that. So 2.5 years. All of the time prior to that, like I would wager like, you know, 3, 4, 5 years prior to that. Oh, he gave me a fucking Ghost Lane covert scout armor left leg. What a fucking gamer. What a little boy. So I would wager that like probably like 3 years before the first series came out, or sorry, I'm basically saying that even though it only took 2.5 years for the second season to come out, I would wager that probably 8 to 10 years prior than that, they were working on season 2. And they were working on season 1 like even earlier than that, sort of hedging their bets that they were going to have something, you know, really popular that was really going to stand out with the fans, and the fans were really going to enjoy and stuff like that. So like even if like the seasons are releasing in like a fairly moderate timeline like that, the actual
production time period of, you know, a movie. It's probably actually longer for TV, but for like a movie specifically, yeah, that's not 100% surprising for it to be that long. And then for a game, I would like also not 100%, like not at all surprised that it would also relatively be that long. Again, like a decade, because like with a movie, the story is like limited and specific, right? There's a start and there's a finish. There's a point A and then there's a point B. With a game, you have branching narratives, you have branching dialogue, you have all this extra shit that is just like all of this extra writing that you have to do. And it's just like, man, this is a lot. This is a lot of extra work on our plates, and it just takes a long time. And then on top of that, you have the asset development, which I can't imagine takes quite as long, but because it's like a manual artistic job that needs to get done, and you want it to be like detailed and stuff like that. And that's like, you would have to make like the art. Well, now I'm just rambling about how long it takes to actually make a game. But like, yeah, it's not easy. That shit doesn't have a fast turnaround. I would actually be really interested to see how, really interested to see what the like behind the scenes creative process was for like the the Assassin's Creed games, like the early Assassin's Creed games, you know, because they were dropping that shit like once a year. Like every year there was a new game. What is happening here? Hold on a sec. My keyboard change. Oh, I see. No, I don't want Opera GX to fucking change the colors of my keyboard. Fucking goddamn it. But yeah, all that's to say, like, I'm not. Whoa, infestation zone. What the fuck does that mean? All that's to say is like I'm not at all surprised that it took that it's taking so long to actually get the game out. Because one, shit takes a long time, but then like, yeah, 100%, they absolutely, announced it too early. Why am I not moving? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Sooner or later, I'll have monies, and I'll actually be able to like get a proper model and use proper software that doesn't constantly fucking goof like this. Okay, so we're lagging again, which is super cool, super great. But then, like, what is this infection zone stuff they're yapping on about? My God, fucking. Oh my God. If I do this. See, that's fine. Oh, now the infection zone is gone. What the hell? What the helly? Wow. Fallout 76 is just like struggling today. Gee whiz. Main menu. There we go. Let's pop out and load back into a new world. Because it is one of those things where, like, games will just run just a little bit worse because I'm splitting my computer's processing power between streaming, which if I want to have, like, a good quality stream kind of has to be bumped up a little bit. And like, use a little bit more processing power. But then at the same time, like, it's also, I'm also playing a game which is also graphically intensive. So all of that processing power that I could be using to really easily and am pretty easily and pretty effectively like running a stream is also being eaten up and being consumed and further I'm having a bad time to put a cookie in my mouth. Jesus Christ. That processing power is also being used to run the game, which for some reason is just like really struggling in this area specifically. Yeah, see, like, we go here and we're absolutely fine. But for whatever reason, we went into fucking... What's this area called again? Morgantown? Is this Morgantown? Yeah, Morgantown. For whatever reason, we go into Morgantown and we just, like, crash. Like, nonsense. So I still don't know what the infection zone is. What is the infection zone? Find and defeat the infestation boss. Oh, it's infestation zone. Okay. Quest completed. Infestation. Oh, okay. I did it. Let's go. Okay, so what is it? Just like, sort of like a little mini raid boss shows up in an area every once in a while? Challenge completed. Complete an infestation. I did it. Me specifically. Let's go. Hey, what do you want? Get off my ass. What's blowing up around here? Ooh. Oh. Just a weird shadow on the ammo box. I thought it was fucking Nuka-Cola. Boom! Get melted, idiot. Okay, let's see. Alright, I found like a page that, like, I think is kind of explaining it. Can't find infestation in Fallout 76. Learn how the mechanical works in Flush 52. Okay, yeah. June 2nd, 2060. Ew, they used AI generated art. Gross. Dynamic encounter system. An active infestation zone is a brand new, highly difficult encounter designed specifically for endgame players. Unlike traditional public events, these are dynamic world events where a hostile faction takeover occurs at familiar outdoor locations. When an infestation triggers, standard enemies are entirely replaced by an incredibly tough faction enemies. These enemies can scale from level 50 all the way to 200. You will face off against factions like this: Blood Eagles, cultists, super mutants, and mole miners, and led by a powerful faction boss. Okay, how to activate. The biggest hurdle players face is the map UI. Unlike traditional events, you are not given server-wide pop-up notifications when an infestation begins. You actually have to hunt for them. Okay, yeah. Blue circle, meaning. Okay, we had a green circle. Reckon the run into common misconceptions. These are actually green circles marked in the search area. Green circle can only appear if you or a teammate physically walk near the activation zone. It operates purely on proxy, If you're sitting in your camp on the other side of the map, the Fallout 76 infestation will not show up. The Fallout 76 infestation not showing up is completely normal, which is funny because that's literally the only way I saw it. I was at my camp, and then it fucking was like, hey, just saw it on the map. Let's run that map proximity. New infestations spawn every 10 minutes on a server, provided there are fewer than 5 currently active. If no player discovers an infestation within 5 hours, it will despawn and move to a new location. Spawns every 10 minutes. So so there will be up to 5 at any point on the map ever. And they'll only disappear after 5 hours. That seems like a long time. But at the same time, I guess that is enough time for, if there's like not many people on the server, I guess there is enough time. That is enough time to, like, you know, naturally run into one. Which is odd because it seemed like the ones that we saw were in a pretty large radius. Of course, there is a lot of the map, and there's like certain areas that not a lot of people go to. So like this area, for example, up here, not many people go here. Which is crazy because the munitions factory used to be like the hot spot to get weapons, or to get ammo specifically. But at this point, that was like years ago, so you know, I guess it makes sense. Load bearing. Which one was that? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like this one. Mm-hmm.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
No problem, gamers. Give me that shit. Your junk is mine, mole man. Ow. Don't do that to me. Do that to somebody else. Somebody who is not me. Where you at? There you at. Nice. Yeah, we're lagging like a little bit here too. It's weird. All right. We got 4.5 minutes to chill out, vibe out, and hope that more people show up. Because like I could probably do load bearing solo, no problemo. Maybe not now because I'm actually laying down with trash. But yeah, it's gonna be better if we have more people. It's probably food. Probably laying down with food. Canned dog food. Alright, jerky. Nuka-Cola. Purified water. Pretty good on purified water. Yeah, it's just because it's usually just like a bunch of food stuff that I have. It doesn't help that I have fucking literally all of the lunch boxes. Mysterious bobblehead. Oh, I got the repair bobblehead. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it doesn't help that I have literally all of the lunch boxes. Stack weight 9. The repair kits are also probably maybe bringing me down just a little bit, but like 9, that's not so bad. The fucking Lunchboxes 29. That's kind of a bigger thing. Gee whiz. Yeah, we're just kind of fucking chilling. Eh. Eh. We got 2.5 minutes. This doesn't seem to be a very active server. We had a lot more we were on a lot of other active servers prior. This one seems a little quiet, which is interesting. Maybe we'll switch out to a different one after we do this thing. If we even end up doing this thing. Because if there's only like me and this other guy, I could probably be fine. But like I don't know if I want to do that. Probably just walk away if we don't get more people. Because it's just more fun with more people. Minute and 13. Seconds. Yeah, the one guy left. This is probably a no-show. How many people are actually on the server? There's a bunch of camps. So maybe they're off doing something else. There's one guy. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. 6, 7. Probably a little bit more. I probably missed like 1 or 2. Probably miscounted a couple. But like, yeah, there's a decent-ish number of people. Yeah, there's another one. She got hit by a bazooka. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a couple people. I guess they just don't want to do load bearing. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Not the popular gaming experience right now. I can respect that. Let's see. Bots on parade. Yeah, these are just activities. Activities aren't horrible, but like, eh. Let's do another daily op. I don't even fucking have this open. I'm walking around this entire time fucking teamless. What's that, huh? You want to fight? You want to fight and not be alive no more? You died. Stupid mole rat. You know what I should actually probably do? Let's do this. I should get rid of some of the food that I have. Maybe I should, because like definitely the food, but then like, oh no, the lighting's purple, or at least the lighting was purple. Man, we are just chunking today. Even here, with like just a minute ago, we were here on like a different server and it was like fine, but now it's like, bleh. What if I go in here? What happens if I go in here? Is it gonna chunk in here? Is it just like a size compiling issue? Or is it just the game is just being weird? Oh, no, yeah. It's working fine in here.
Do I have a? I think I do. This is my fucking, like, recording and picture studio. Oh my god, I don't have my fucking armor equipped anymore. It does that where it's just like, oh, the jetpack's just not on. Ugh. Yeah, there's where I used to shoot the Christmas videos, and then like down here's the recording studio for my older videos where I was fucking man at desk. Very a la fucking Moist Critical and such. We were good. This is a fun era to make content, because it was a little bit of a bummer because it's like I could only do so much, because it's like, because the fucking character model like does like something like every like couple seconds or something like that, just to, I guess, give him a little more animation when he's sitting. But then like when you're sitting there trying to record it and stuff like that, and you just want your character to fucking sit still while you're recording, it's fucking complicated and it's difficult, and you can't do any like emotes when you're sitting. So you just got to rely on like specific things, like specific head movements, or, you know, when your character reaches up to like rub their face and stuff like that, you got to like, you know, work in that sort of zone. And it's just like, it's a lot of editing, but like you can like get pretty solid with it. But it's still you're working with like limited stuff. And it's kind of a bother sometimes. I guess I could probably just, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the White Spring and just sell some shit. If some of it is food, that's just what it's gonna be. I'll just sell food. Because I do need to do that too. I just need to get rid of some food. Because I walk around and I'm like, oh, there's like actual benefit to staying like full and hydrated and stuff like that. So I should probably be a little bit more on that. And then I do, but then like I still have like all of this food and drink, and I'm just like, all right, well, ooh, I could just put it in the donation box. Let's get. But it's like, see, putting stuff in the donation box also feels weird, because it's like, I don't know how many people are actually going to come and pick it up. And then it's like, I don't know if after a certain while they're just going to like disappear from inventory, you know? So it's like, okay, well, now what do I do?
If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
I got some spoiled stuff. I should probably dump those real quick. There we go, that's fine. It's like, I don't really want to fucking mess with all the stuff that's like,
I know it was way back.
because the stuff spoils, and like, I don't know, because I'm also not really, see, it's weird, because like, I'm not really using much of the like building and crafting material that I have. At least for not like a lot of it. Like I probably have like a fucking shitload of fertilizer that I'm just like not using for fertilization purposes.
May I interest you in wine, beer?
What am I doing? Why am I here? Why did I come in here? I don't need to be in here specifically. I need to be downstairs.
To relay their problem.
I hear our new tenants have set up a clinic. As if we needed all of these diseases infecting our air.
I don't know if the notification is gonna be like long enough to actually matter, but I'm seeing that we got an ad that's gonna pop up here in 20 seconds, 15 seconds on Twitch. So anybody who's watching on Twitch, if you want to see those ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. Oh, the fuck is that? Oh, there's an active infestation zone. Let me sell some shit first. Yep, there's the ad notification. Quick, become a member. Do it. Anyway. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, that's just getting, I don't know why it's so like just like go about it. Let's do this. Actually, I need to break stuff down. Because if I break stuff down, I get components out of it, and then I also have like the chance to get like, I think a certain like mod if I don't have
if I don't have one for it, which I think for most of them I already have. But, yeah, you know, just to be safe. I didn't really get anything out of that. Okay. Buy stuff from me.
Creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
I think a lot of it is just this legendary stuff. And well, I know it is mostly the food, I think, but like still, gee whiz.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Sell 16 of these guys. Then yeah, a lot of this other stuff is just stuff of just lugging around.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape?
No, in fact, I think it's actually, I think it's going to be quite terrifying. I don't think I'm really prepared for something like this. Oops, no, come on. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. 28. Sell. There we go. What do I use this for? Oh yeah, I think there's like a flower I use a flower crown I use those for. Yeah, there's like different flower crowns I can make with these guys that only pop up during like the specific like, oh, here's the like, you know, springtime event kind of thing. And then I can make a flower crown out of them, which I already did. I don't think they have a whole lot. Like I could make like another one, but like yeah, these don't really have a whole lot of value. Okay, yeah, and then just the legendary stuff here. Salty Medic. Great name. Junk everything. Do I have another one here? Or did I get that too? Okay, I got that one too. Yeah, a lot of it is just the lunchbox. I suppose I could probably, like, put, like, some of the lunch boxes away. Do I got space? Oh, yeah, I got plenty of space. There we go. Let's do 241. There we go. Now it took the stack weight down from, like, fucking 30 to 5. That's not too bad. Yeah, easy. My stack weight's a little boosted right now because I took that stack weight booster thing, but like, oh yeah, it's better. Probably some ammo. The ammo's probably weighing me down a little bit. Where's the stuff here? Did I accidentally put some scrap in the... here? I don't want this to be here. Raw asbestos. Oh no, the tick stuff. Yeah. Okay. The tick stuff I want to leave in there because I can use that for stim packs. And then I think the black titanium scrap is something that is used for specific things. I'll just get those in there. Ooh, toxic water. What did I say? World's largest stranger. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Junk. Oh, I guess it did take it all. Cool. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, and those are mods. Yeah, that's all where that is. There's my plant. They are in notes, so what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, none of these actually showed up here. So let's just... Maybe it's the silo code. Maybe that's being weird. That one, and then... Yeah, what the fuck? I can't see any of my notes. Recipe book. Yeah, I can't see none of these show up for me. That's so weird. Wait. Recipe book? So what is... Open. Oh, they're all inside the... Okay, I must have missed that. Yeah, wow, okay. Wow, I didn't realize that. Open. Yeah, wow, okay. That's actually so fucking helpful. That's the most helpful things. Okay, I got the right sword going on. Okay, wow, okay. Jesus. God, it would have been nice to fucking know about that earlier, but I mean, you know, better late than never. Ooh, spin the wheel. That's a fucking Nuka World thing. Let's go, baby. Nuka World, let's fucking go. Ba 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 ba. And the
different colors. They sure do, Bottle. Beware. Oh no. Stay away from red. And yellow? Well, we'll leave that one up to the imagination. Now it's time to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. All right, let's see. Oh, no, we got one person here at least.
I wonder what we'll see this time.
We got bugs. There's bugs. I like bugs. Oh, fuck. There we go. Sometimes my daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't eat all my sketty. I got swing in my pocket. Defend blue mascot. Oh. Oh, shit. Ow. Look, where's the blue mascot? Oh, Chet, he's over here. Dude, you can't just fucking stand at the yellow. Well, there goes the blue one. Alright, where's the red mascot? Oh, fucking... It's been forever, so I like 100% forgot. I forgot what the point of this was. Oh, now we got more people. Now that we already lost a mascot. Oh, wait, the yellow mascot's back? Oh, no, I was thinking the red mascot. Duh. Oh, the red mascot's also gone. Oh, it was the blue one. Jesus. I'm gonna push the button. Bloop. It's a lot of skulls.
Oh, look at those cute little critters.
Oh, rad stags. Oh, frads. Okay. Well, that actually works out for me. I don't even have to blow anything up. I just gotta stand here. Maybe heal myself a little bit. Or something to murder so I can fuck. My whole body is crippled. There we go. One stim pack and I'm good as new. Avoid the frag stads. Frag stags. I just fucking took that shit. I tanked that.
Golly, that was exciting.
Weren't it though? Frang ham hands.
Blue. Speaking of
There's bees and fireballs. Ooh, a legendary boy. Get cooked, legendary boy. You the fire one? Yeah, you're the fire one. You probably are a little bit more immune to fire. Oh my god, there. Well, that's another legendary one. Let's fucking go. Ow. The bee swarm. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Bam! Oh, fuck, come on. No, no, not the bees. Not the bees! Ah, we got him. We got the bees. Oh, no, you're good. Okay. You good? Oh, no, we got a couple more. Who's on yellow? Nobody's on yellow. Nobody's covering yellow. Alright, we're good. Oh, fuck the bees! What a horrible time to be reloading. Ah, never mind. He's gone.
Golly, that was exciting. Get ready to spin the wheel again.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Yellow! What's yellow again?
Find the gold cabin before time runs out. I hope you won't be a target.
Oh, shit. What an ominous thing to say to a child. Oh, yeah, you got him. Okay. Like, I saw that yellow thing, and I'm like, is that it? Is that what we're looking for? Hell yeah, we did it. Let's go.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Bloop.
Red. In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please do not get hurt.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Big Grafton boys. They growing big down in Grafton. Be no longer alive, please. It's bumming me out. Hey, there we go. Listen, you big bitch. What the fuck? He actually somehow succeeded in myrtleizing me. What a rare spectacle to behold. Didn't help that I was the only one taking those guys on. Oh, no, actually, I guess that wasn't entirely true, but I'm the only one here that's got, like, a big gun. At least it seems as if. We did it! Also, the Grafton monsters are pretty strong, so, like, fair is fair. There we go. Are we done? I think we did it. Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. I got a whacker smacker. We have gotten... Like, that's not, like, brand new. We've gotten those before. Let's see. Please spin the... Here. This way? No, south. It's west. Yeah, we completed spin the wheel, but now there's a fucking infestation going on over here. Maybe we'll run into some big boys. Some endgame boys. I don't know if it's supposed to be like... Because we were in one before, but I don't know if it was like you go in there and then... fucking, what is it? You know, you go in... And you got a certain number of guys showing up, and it's like you gotta hunt them down. Maybe not hunt them down, but like you can see them on the map, right? I don't think that's the case. I think you just have to like find them. Like you just run around and you just find dudes. Yeah, because now we're inside, but it's not like showing us like, oh, go here. It's just like find boys, find the boys, and murder them litigiously. Ooh, no, this way. It's a little easier to jump up from here. Just go.
What's that over there?
Is that Forager? No, that's not Forager.
I'm gonna
Just a run-of-the-mill dude, just puttering around, being all like, "Hey, yo, what up? It me." There's an infestation. What am I to do about it? Especially when I lag so hard. Gee whiz. This is crazy. What does the game need to be optimized or something? I don't think I've ever lagged this hard before while playing this game on stream. Like, I think the stream itself looks like, I mean, you know, besides the game, I think the stream itself is running pretty good. We got a pretty consistent KB. Oh my god. I don't need to be randomly selected for nothing, my guy. Wow, yeah, this is not gonna work out. This is like a fucking slideshow. There you are. Alright. We're out. Tap. Escape. Yeah, and it's just in-game. Because, like, on, like, the map and stuff like that, that works fine. But, like, whoo! Golly. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna give this one more try somewhere, because we keep running into like major lag. And I don't know. I haven't since the update, I haven't gotten the chance to play a whole lot. So I don't know if it's just the game being a little bit more laggy or just like something going on my end, which again could be an either or situation, because my streaming stuff is, you know, also running. That's also pretty detailed and intensive. It's pretty difficult. All right, so it looks like, just like visually, this looks fine. This doesn't look too bad. But then it's like, it seems more like when we get into like actual combat, then it starts to chunk a little bit. I take that back. The lighting here looks fucking crazy. What the fuck is going on? I mean, hell? Did I enter hell? Maybe it's just loading up in like this area specifically. Just has like a weird lighting effect going on. Like, oh, the fucking that off from distance looks fine, but then the lighting here is just like, what the fuck? Why is everything glowing? Let me run over here. Maybe it's just that spot specifically. Maybe like the lighting's not weird. Maybe it's just like, that's just how the lighting's supposed to be there specifically. Ah, that also doesn't feel right. Questions. Oh, I got myself stuck. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I like got myself stuck and it's gonna be like, oh fuck, now I gotta figure out how to get out. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to fucking get out of here. Okay, let's see. Well, that's unfortunate because that means we missed out on the infestation thing.
That was the whole reason we were in that area, because like, but then like, whoa, that area was struggling. Event. Oh, a big one. Whoops. Nope. No, 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 no. Loading, 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 loading. Yeah, it's gotta be just Fallout 76 is just running a little bit clunkier since the update, because it has never taken me that long to load in. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the stuff. This is the lag that I came for. All right, it's a little nope, still just as bad. What did I say? Jesus Sunday's holotape. Is that his name? Jesus Sunday. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm gonna have to check this after the stream, because like, woo! This is bad lag. It is like never been this bad. And I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's the game, but like, oh boy. Ugh. Is the Jamboree stuff done? Did I get here too late? I probably got here too late. Yeah, I got here too late. Well, let's do this, since this is just consistently being just like too much. Let's pop over to where is it? Let's pop over to, where's Fallout? There's Fallout. Let's pop over to Fallout Shelter and get caught up on some stuff. See how our settlement or vault is doing. Because like that's also in a new season, but like I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like battle pass stuff, you know? Vault list. 6-7. Vault 6-7, let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright. How you goobies doing? Oh my god, we got so many people. We got so many people that are either maxed out or need their stuff moved around. I've been grinding my event vault. Hell yeah. Because like, I mean, like, you know, it's not like exceedingly difficult to pop in here and just be all like click, 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 tap, 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 you know, stuff like that. Especially with like events, like event and season vaults and stuff like that. It's easy to do that, but like, I don't know. I'm becoming like increasingly bored with stuff that's like, this is like, oh wait, no, what do you need? Well. Okay, so your strength. We also need you in strength. I'm becoming increasingly bored with like stuff that's like attached to like a season pass or like a battle pass. Not like a pass, but like what is it? Stuff that's like, let's put you there. Stuff where like a part of it is the what is it, like the games as a service kind of thing, where it's like this is like how the game is played, and it's like a long form, not like a long form, but it's like season based, and like, you know, there's, it's like the same gameplay loop, but it's like here's new stuff with like the seasons and whatnot. I don't enjoy, like, you know, some of them are pretty decent, and like I was a big fan of Fallout 76 like back in the day when there was like the season board, right? And there was the actual board that you would like move around and stuff.
But now that it's just more like the generic seasons kind of thing, I'm not as big on it. And it is cool to get like, you know, little like, you know, perks like, you know, oh, here's like a new skin for like your room, or like here's a new like background for like the outside world, and like that's cool and stuff. But I'm just not feeling it. Like wow, jeez, I was just down here. You guys are all just leveling up now. Crazy. Like it's more fun like when it first starts and stuff. It's like, oh, there's like new stuff and like this, that, and the other thing. But when it's like an older game that's been like doing it for like years at this point, or like a newer season system like in Fallout 76, like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but like, I don't know, I feel like it loses its identity after a little while. Maybe not identity, but like it's, you know, like this is the system, this is how it is. Cool, great, you know. Like, it's still fun. Like, there's still bits and parts of it that are fun, but it's like just kind of like, all right, well, here it is. That's the whole thing. Just do it over and over and over. No ending, just constant new stuff, constant grind, in a sense. Which again isn't like super bad. Like it's good for like longevity, to help keep the game sort of like going and like active and relevant and stuff like that, in a sense. Probably more so on the on the developer side, because then, like, you know, there's a higher chance that people are gonna keep spending money on it and stuff like that. But from like a gameplay perspective, like, I don't know, it's not as great, you know, it's not as interesting or engaging. I feel as if there was like new gameplay elements or like new gameplay loops, that would be a little bit more interesting. But if it's like, here's a new skin or here's a new item and stuff, it's just like, all right, cool, I guess. Do it. Kill the aliens. Show them no mercy. Shred their innards. Turn them into spaghetti. Hell yeah. Alright. Oops, shit. Oops, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, so there's probably... There's like quests. There's like the daily quest, weekly quest, stuff like that, but then there's like specific quests that are like, this is like a one and done kind of thing. You do it, and then like that's it. Snake water. Probably this one, actually. Let's see. Cool King, Overseer, and... And then we can send out another team. Because, like, I don't want to do the daily or the weekly stuff. I want to do, like, the stuff that's, like, there's an end game to this point. Ooh. Lucy, Paladon, and Preston. Bloop, bloop. Sick. Alright, cool. If we could get another Fallout game in a different game genre, what would you want? So, like, that's kind of interesting for two reasons. So, one, to directly answer the question, if we were to get a Fallout game set in a different, like, game genre, I would probably want either an XCOM style game, because, like, we had Tactics, right? Which was, you know, top-down, turn-based, kind of a little bit more like Baldur's Gate 3 or Wasteland 3 in a sense. But specifically XCOM, because I feel like XCOM was... We got an ad starting on Twitch pretty soon. If you guys on Twitch want to see less ads, consider becoming a member. I feel as if the XCOM specifically, I feel as if it was such like an influential game, and, you know, the specific style of gameplay, the kind of gameplay that it had, wasn't like new to them. You know, it's not like they, you know, fucking reinvented the wheel or anything, but like it was really popular. And I feel like a lot of games, both before and since, well, you know, before, have also found success in it. And I feel like a combat or like team combat style Fallout game would go over really well, especially for people who are fans of Fallout Tactics. But that's only part of the question, because I feel like mostly what the question is, not entirely. I'm playing the Misery Island mod. It's so good. The lore on the island is really good. And then the new raider group has Drip. Was that the which one was Misery Island? Because that's like a new island. That's not like Spectacle Island, but with like extra stuff. Is that the one that's basically like, it's like a little bit like what is it? Like it's a little bit like Far Harbor, or am I thinking of something different? Did you post that in the Discord? Did you share that one? Because I think you've talked about it before, but I can't remember it specifically. But maybe I'm just like misremembering, or I'm just not paying attention. Both are very likely. Welcome back, Twitch gang. If you want to see less ads on Twitch, consider becoming a member. So to answer the question, if we could get another Fallout game in a different genre, what would I want? I like my gut reaction would be like an XCOM style game, like a turn-based combat style game. Maybe not something specifically like Tactics, maybe something more like Wasteland. But I just, even if it was like something that was more like XCOM, where it was like a deployment kind of situation, like we got to go to this location and we got to, like, you know, save this person, or, you know, stop this guy, you know, something like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. But that's like one version of the question, where it's like a combat focused thing, right? If we could get a Fallout game set in like a non-combat focused game, there was this one game that was shown off at what was it? There was this one game that was shown at the Summer Games Fest, and I'm trying to find it on my Steam because I definitely saved it. There was this game that was shown at the Summer Games Fest that's basically like fucking like it's literally, I think the announcers even like the hosts for the showcase even described it as such. It's like Fallout, but a cooking game. You're basically like running a cafe, cafe, little like bar and grill kind of place, Doomsday Diner. That's it. And you're running this little diner set in a Pocahontas, a post-apocalyptic setting. And it's literally just that. It's like diner simulator, but, you know, raiders will pop in every once in a while, and the menus you have on tap are like, you know, called like ex-boyfriend or like roadkill and stuff like that. So when I see that question specifically, I think one of two things is like, one, you know, what sort of like combat focused kind of game could it be? Because I think that those are always really interesting, or like really fun for the Fallout series, and probably like more so the default, because Fallout has always been like a really combat focused game. But then at the same time, it's like, you know, there's a lot of different genres of games. So it's like, why pigeonhole us specifically to a, you know, shooty gun game, when we could do like, you know, a diner simulator, or like, you know, a novella, like a romance, like a dating sim kind of thing. I think that one thing that would be really really interesting would be a oh fuck, what was it? I just had it. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, it's something I've talked about a couple times before as just like a generalist idea. I would like more of like a bit more of like an LA noir style game, where that's set in like pre Great War Fallout timeline. So like before the war, right? And you're like, you know, a detective, or like you work for like you know, Vault-Tec or Robco or like one of these other companies, and you're engaged in like, you know, corporate espionage, or like, again, you're like a detective and you're sent to investigate like a missing Vault-Tec representative or this, that, or the other thing. And just something that is like set within the Fallout universe, but isn't so heavily focused on like the either the combat section of it or like the wasteland aspect of it, right? Because I feel like the wasteland aspect is always like really fun and really enjoyable to visit in a Fallout series, but especially from like the Fallout Prime, the Amazon series, I think it's even more interesting to see a lot of the like pre-war stuff. And from who I've talked to about Amazon Prime, a lot of the consensus is like the pre-war stuff is almost, if not in some cases, more interesting than the post-war stuff. So it's like setting a game in the pre-war timeline gives us, you know, one, a little bit more chance to explore some of the stuff that was happening before the Great War, but then also, as far as like games go, gives us, I guess primarily just that, gives us more opportunity to explore that. And it's just a really interesting, again, setting, because in game, you know, not in the game's universe, but in like the franchise so far, we haven't gotten to explore a lot of the pre-war stuff in like the main, or like in the games, you know. It's usually through like terminal entries, fucking like backstories. Oh, this is what life was like before the Great War, this, that. And like, that's fine. You know, it's lore building regardless. But a game set in that timeline where we personally get to see and explore some of that shit, I think that'd be really cool. Like, we saw a little bit of it with Fallout 4, and kind of with Fallout 76 in a little bit, but that's more like that's like the earliest after the timeline, right? Or after the war or like the war ended, rather, after people like start showing up and stuff. And like, that's cool too, but like pre-war stuff would, I think, be really interesting. I think really the biggest hurdle would be like how to make it without it sort of not featuring a lot of the things that I think most Fallout players are sort of expecting, which is like that wasteland setting. Corporate espionage game could be fun. I think it'd be really cool, because I feel like the plus side to a lot of Fallout games is the fact it is like, you know, they know how to work within like a wasteland setting, but because Fallout has become more and more of like an open world first person action RPG kind of game, they lean a lot more into the gameplay stuff, which I think Bethesda is probably better at, like the game design, and then also like the world design kind of stuff, because like regardless of what you think about like the like, you know, Bethesda's new Fallout games, just like any of them, like 3 onward, I think it's not at all possible to say that they have bad like level design or bad like world design. Their world design always hits, like always, every single time. The stories that are told within that world are unfortunately sometimes hit or miss. So if they made like a smaller, more focused game that was in, you know, a much more angular, a much more linear world like pre-war America, I think that they could actually lean a lot more into the developmentation and crafting of the story to really make like a narrative that's really, really good and really interesting and could expand on the lore a lot, actually. But yeah, I don't know if they would actually do something like that, because it's such a strong departure from what Fallout actually is currently. But I think it'd be really cool to see like an XCOM style game, or like an LA Noire style game set in pre-war where you like do corporate espionage or something like that. I think that'd be badass. I think that'd be dope as hell. And I would love to see something like that. But, you know, it's less so that, you know, oh, Bethesda's like allergic to money or something like that. It's just such a great idea. I don't know why they wouldn't do something like that. It's like, you know, regardless of whatever you think about the way that Bethesda does stuff, Bethesda knows what sells. and it's a corporate risk to do anything. Not a corporate risk. It's a financial risk to make anything that's not going to sell, right? Oh, I missed the response. Yes, it's a bit like Far Harbor, but only in the sense that's an island and has a nautical theme. Oh, okay, fair enough. My only problem with the mod is it's pretty short. How long is it? I can't imagine it's very long. It's got to be only like maybe like what? If it, especially since it's taking place in like one location specifically, it can't be more than like what? Hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Because like even Sim Settlements, which like the story was stretched over like, you know, the story was stretched over like 3 mods. But like even then, I don't think like the full story is longer than like maybe 4 hours. Padded specifically by the fact that like, you know, there's certain like building requirement stuff that you need to do in order to like progress to like different parts of the game, or like 1 or 2 specific combat things that need to happen in order to like, you know, move forward and stuff like that. In terms of like the entire story specifically. Oh, okay, cool. This is working there. Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% sure if the chat thing was working for TikTok. But yeah, that's even that specifically, that's not like super long. And you know, it is kind of long, but again, it's like there's a massive mod project for Fallout 4. And they were building on top of Fallout 4's already existing map, so they didn't really like, they didn't have to like make like a whole new world, like, you know, the Frontier or Fallout London, or, you know, fucking New California had to do or anything like that. They didn't need to make new maps. They just needed to make a good story and good system mechanics. The main story is 20 minutes, but an hour if you take your time. The island itself was the point of the whole mod instead of telling a huge story. All right, that's fair. They went more world design focused instead of story, which, as we were just talking about, is really funny because that's what Bethesda does too. They make games. They don't make like story games. But I feel like they could really do it. From like Far Harbor specifically, off of that, they definitely have the writing chops to do it. It would be cool if they can just license out the Fallout IP to smaller devs to make something. That would be cool. I think because like when they were originally merging with Microsoft, like when they were transitioning, they created like a shell studio that was basically like, this is where all of the stuff is going to get shifted after, or like from ZeniMax to this other company, and then from that other company it's going to get moved to moved into Microsoft or Xbox proper, something like that. But it was funny. And then there's that weird frame drop thing again. Why does that keep happening? Okay, it's fine now, but like, that's weird. Oh no, there's the drop again. It just bounced though. Actually, it went to like 8K, which is really weird because like there's nothing wrong with the stream on my end. It looks like everything's going fine. Was the stream being weird for anybody else? Was it like, is it lagging? Is it dripping? Or dripping? Is it dipping a little bit? Because I'm seeing like KB drops, and like it says like, oh, here's like a bunch of frames that are getting dropped and stuff like that. Not even really like a lot. It says like less than 1%, but like, yeah, the KB thing is just going a little weird on my end, and it keeps doing that too. It's okay. It's all right for you guys. TikTok's good. YouTube, Twitch, good for you guys. Okay. Weird. Maybe it's just, Yeah, because it looks like it's running fine. I'm not seeing any like notifications from any of the streaming systems. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, well, I mean, if it's not being goofy for anybody else, I guess that's fine. But yeah, I think Bethesda could probably do it. I think that a lot more of their focus, however, is just on like, you know, world design and gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, which like I don't think that's a problem. I think that's actually the ideal way to go. I think that's the best direction they could go. But I think that the only problem is a lot of people want a little bit more out of their like stories and stuff like that. Because like there's definitely people that come to like specific games expecting like specific gameplay loops or gameplay experiences. But I think when it comes to Fallout, I think a lot more people are leaning more into the story and the narrative, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it's fair. I think it's valid, especially with like a lot of other games like focusing on that more so. I think that part of it is kind of the like movie-ification of video games. Where like story is kind of a big thing, but like it's becoming a lot more like cinematic, you know? And I think people are expecting more cinematic stories out of that instead of like gameplay stuff. Most memorable moment in the mod so far is going to the hotel, I forgot the name, and seeing the raider trying to fix up a slot machine and get pissed off that they can't get it to work. Those are like specific animations, or that's just like a noteworthy part of the scene or a part of the story experience. Yeah, I don't know, because like I've talked about this before, but like I took like a writing class back in November, like for video games and stuff like that. And I don't know, like ever since then I've just been like thinking more and more about like, I mean, like I am still like trying to get into like the industry and stuff like that. I also need to fucking just like put out more like voice acting stuff. I need to just go on like fucking like casting call and just like fucking like spend an afternoon just like applying to like every single one that I see. That'd probably be the move. But like I've just been thinking more and more about like getting like more serious into like games writing, or like even like jumping into like fucking with like the Unreal Engine or something like that. And just like, you know, goofing around with that. I think that like I've just been, I don't know, my headspace kind of floats from like different places from time to time, which is like, you know, that's just how people are wired. I think the saying is like every 7 years you're a different person, basically, and like interests change and stuff like that. And I'm leaning more into that. So I've been thinking more about it. Yeah. Did you see the Star Wars Zero Company? It's like an XCOM style game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I talked about it before, but like there's so many, like the Summer Games Fest had so many games that were like, oh my god, this looks fucking crazy and insane. Both from like a gameplay style and just like a concept idea. Like, what was one of them? There was one of them that was like, it was the typical like you know, murder mystery, whodunit kind of like visual novel kind of thing, but the twist on it, what was it called? It was like, it took place in like a coffee shop. It was like Deep Roasted or some shit like that. I can't remember. But the twist on it is like the whole basic premise is like somebody has stolen like the recipe for you know, the Krabby Patty secret formula or some shit, and it's your job to figure out who done it, because you're like the detective or whatever. But the twist on the story is that you're actually the one that stole the recipe, and your whole onus in the game is you need to convince everybody else that somebody else is actually the one that stole the recipe. And I'm sitting there and they're explaining it and stuff like that, and because they're showing off the game at the I can't remember what the name of the showcase was, but it's basically like the showcase of like, these are games made by like, you know, people who are a part of the LGBTQ community, or have like, you know, themes as such. One, I'm trying to, you know, listen and pay attention to the people who are talking and like check out the games and stuff. But then also the, you know, self-destructive part of me is also like, I got like another tab open and I'm looking at the YouTube chat and I'm just seeing just people act like such the fool, and I'm getting a fucking kick out of that. And I'm like, all right, I need to stop me. I need to stop fucking looking at the fucking ridiculousness and start like paying attention to the game and stuff. Here we go. I found it on my Steam page. It's called Spill the Beans. But yeah, I'm just like sitting there and they're explaining the game and the concept and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so like fucking smart and creative. And it's one of those things where like, it's kind of the natural place to take a concept like that, like to turn it on its head. And it was actually a little surprising that nobody had, you know, thought of it yet. And it was just like really, it was really cool. It was really impressive. There was a lot of games like that this year, and just like constantly, like fucking smart shit like that is always coming out, and I love it. I'm a fan of it. But yeah, the Star Wars Zero Company thing, I'm stoked for that. I'm stoked for anything XCOM style, because like it's been so long since I even like opened up and played XCOM. It is an older game at this point, so it's like, you know, there's newer stuff to play, but like, damn, it maybe me personally, maybe I just set the bar a little bit too high, but we've been just like starved for like good XCOM style games, because there are good ones, but like it's such a good it's such a good system. It's such a good genre in a sense. It was unique animations. He had a screwdriver and he was jamming it in the slot part. I think I clipped it. If I didn't share it in the Discord. Okay, cool. If you got it, share it in the Discord, because that's kind of cool. I feel like I've seen an animation like that, but it could be something that they did for the game that was more unique. But that's cool. That's dope. That's so weird. I don't know why the fucking frame rate stuff and the is it like a recording thing? That's so weird, because I've only like, usually it only like starts happening like this at this time, like closer to like the end of our like quote unquote normal streaming window. It's almost like a compiling issue. Like it's been going for so long that it starts to like have issues, which is so weird. That's so weird. Why would he do that? I don't know. I would say maybe I need to do like a fucking fresh install on it, but I don't feel like that's it. I feel like it's like a settings thing or whatever. But like, I mean, again, if it's not messing with the stream, I guess it's fine. I could probably like go back and watch the like the recording. Yeah, weird. I don't know. It seems fine. It seems smooth. I guess if it's working, it's working. I love XCOM. I might go back and give the Marvel one a try. Oh yeah, what was it, like Black Sun or something like that? I think that's what it was. That one was kind of interesting because I remember watching it and what was it? No, I didn't watch it. I think it was like free on Epic or something at one point. And I like got in and like tinkered around with it a little bit, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because it also had like a card system attached to it, I think. I don't know. It was kind of interesting. Where's the thing? Well, I think for right now though, this is gonna have to be where we start wrapping up the stream for the day. I don't know. I don't know. There's like, there's some stuff I want to. I think maybe I'm a little bit too in my head right now, and I think I got a little bit of stuff to think about. Not like specifically pertaining to the stuff what I was talking about earlier with, like, you know, writing and fucking getting into tinkering around with Unreal and stuff, which I think could be an interesting like stream idea. I've had like a couple, like I said, I have a couple of ideas for like doing stuff for like streaming and stuff like that, but oh god, excuse me. Because like one of the things I think would be kind of interesting is like just getting in and tinkering with the Unreal Engine. I have like no training or no education with the Unreal Engine at all, or like video game design in any capacity. But it's one of those things where, like, especially if you're like trying to get into an industry as like artistically dependent and as like notoriously difficult to get into, maybe not notorious, but like it's definitely not like, hey, here's an application, and they're like, all right, well, we need somebody to work the front end, so I guess you're fine. It's not that. You kind of have to go into it with a little bit of expertise, but I think that, well, it's one of those things where like being able to write, but then also being able to like, you know, do like game design or asset design or anything like that is also just like, you know, a plus. Like it's an additional good thing to have. I think something like that is just a little bit more like beneficial. So that's one of those things where like I think like, well, you know, I could just like, you know, tinker with this in my own time, but then like maybe that could be just like a streaming thing we do. Just get in, just mess around with it, see what we could do. Fucking just, it's sort of like, what is it? Not documentation. What is it? Like I'm logging my progress and stuff like that. I've seen like certain creative people, like VTubers, right? Certain VTubers who do more like creative stuff. They just kind of like, well, I just started drawing or just like started animating or rigging and stuff like that with like a VTuber model one day. And like that's how I got into streaming, because it was originally just like something I did to just like, you know, track my progress and stuff like that, and then it became more of like an actual thing. So maybe that could be something to do with Unity. Maybe we'll just fucking just make a game while we're doing it. But I feel like I'd probably have to stream a little bit more. And currently, I don't know, my schedule's weird, and I'm just weird about my schedule. So maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud at this point, I think. I'm just worried about getting another XCOM game. Wow. Because Jake Solomon's not there anymore. Which one is he? I don't think Jake Oh, like the guy, like the like one of the original developers. Okay, yeah. I feel that. I think especially with like people who've worked on a series for like so long, right? And then they're just like not working on it anymore. I feel that, because then it's like, oh well, like the game's not as good, but like it could go in a different direction that just doesn't hit the same, you know? The vibe's not there. I'm kind of interested. One of the things that they showed off at the Summer Games Fest was like, they teased, well, not even teased, they announced that there is going to be a new Spyro game. And I'm really interested to see how that's going to land, because it's, well, as far as like just Spyro specifically, it's been so long since we got like just a Spyro game. And it's like, man, is it going to like even feel the same? Is it still going to like be a Spyro game, or is it going to feel like different? Like, no, this isn't Spyro. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't the Jimmy Jams. It's different. It's not the same. But then it's like, does it have to be the same? You know, like it's a whole like personal thing, and I think most people's opinions are valid. I think some are just fucking stupid as hell. But like, you know, dude, when it comes to artistic stuff, I feel like a lot of it just boils down to like, oh, this doesn't feel right anymore, and it's like, you know, it's harder to argue against people's feelings compared to like an objective fact of quality. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff where we can definitely note like, oh, there's like an obvious dip in quality. But I think when it's something like, oh, this doesn't feel the same, instead of like, this isn't the same, I think then it's a different conversation. But yeah, for right now, this is going to be the end of the stream. If you enjoyed and you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring the bell for more. If you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, hit the follow button. You can find links to all my other socials in the description if you're watching on YouTube, below the stream if you're watching on Twitch, and in the link in bio if you're watching on TikTok. Oh my God, excuse me. Oh God, there's an alien attack. So we're going to be back tomorrow, same time, Saturday and Sunday. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we stream 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 6. It's weird. I don't know. I'm more of like a morning person, so I kind of a little bit have like, oh, like I want to fucking like get up and just like immediately like start things off, you know. But then it's like, you know, if I do like a stream, not everybody's going to be up. A lot of people are going to be at work still, probably, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And then I also see like some people like start their streams early, like later, which is also like good thing, bad thing for me specifically, because like I'm on the West Coast. So if like I start my stream at like, you know, 8 p.m., right, then that's like what, 11, something like that on the East Coast. So like by the time I start, like everybody's going to be asleep. But like, I don't know. I'm just very like unsure about a lot of things. Maybe I just need to fucking like pick times and just like stick to it. Whoever shows up, that's who's gonna show up. People miss it. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know. I did see a drop there. I did see that. That was a bummer. But yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's again, I have ideas. I think, because there was a lot of demos that were released at Summer Games Fest, right? And I think I kind of want to check those out a little bit. I think we might do that this weekend. I think we might spend the weekend checking out like Summer Games Fest ideas or Summer Games Fest demos. And then there's like one game specifically that I want to see if I can get some friends together to play with. That was also like a Summer Games Fest reveal thing. So we'll see how that goes. Oh no, yeah, it's still going. I got a notification that for some reason the stream stats is poor. Why KB? Why drop? Why is happening? I don't know. Anyway, so we'll be back 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some demo games. We're gonna have a whole lot of good times. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to see what kind of new games are gonna be coming out. And I'm excited to check out these demos and see what's good. If we finish them up before like the end of the weekend, and we have a little bit of extra time, maybe we'll like start early on, like, you know, because I've been talking about doing like a Baldur's Gate 3 fucking like honor mode Iron Man run, stuff like that. You know, something to just kind of like fucking a little challenge thing and just, you know, getting in and. It's just an excuse to play more Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, be sure to like, follow, all that good stuff to get notified of when we go live. Join the Discord. There's notifications in there too, so you know you'll know when I go live specifically. It's also just a dope place to hang out. I run a podcast, the Adamcast Podcast. Link is also going to be below in the description, in link in bio, all that good shit. Long form interview style content where I sit down with unique and interesting individuals across the Fallout ecosystem. Our last episode, which launched live last Saturday, was with with the modder Arc Charger, who did the Another Millennia mod, and also, funnily enough, also does a little bit of podcasting on his YouTube channel. He was fun to talk to. I think it was really great. I think all my interviewees are great. I think all my interviews are great. Oh god. So check those out. Enjoy them if you're into podcast stuff. And for now, this is going to be it. Thank you so much for watching. The weekend's here. Let's have fun with it. And I will see you guys 2 p.m. tomorrow for demo fun. Let's go. All right, everybody. You have a good night. Drink water. Get plenty of rest because you're gonna need energy to enjoy the weekend. Have a good dinner. All that good stuff. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.